Oh man, chat, we made it to the weekend. Freaking Friday, man. What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Yo, Penguin. How's it going? Good to see you over on YouTube. We got Mystical Fairy, Mr. Nibbles, Callie, the Bombers, Rexy. What up, everybody? Oh, and Alf with the hi there. Hello, hello. Yeah, Kat, unfortunately, is not going to be with us this evening. Yeah, she's still got the headache thing going on. Unfortunately, headache, migraine, kind of somewhere back and forth in between. But things must continue, right? Things must continue. So, got a little more space time cooking up. We got problems. We got big old problems on this server. Problems to which I don't have the answers necessarily. We'll talk about that a little bit. If you're joining and you're looking for the 2.9 pre-alpha, we are going to go to that in a little bit, that world. But we do have our UIV twist-based world that we're kind of, we're invested in. We got to get a couple things done over here before we head over there. So, and I think Kat is actually on. Yeah, she's AFK right now. I think she's working on some art stuff right now, but occasionally crafting up stuff. Yeah, I got a little bit more space time going. The game is so fun, but I'm bad, so I'm watching. Well, look, join the club, all right? It's easy to be bad at this game. I feel bad at this game right now because, okay, here's what's happening. I'll tell you the latest thing that happened, chat. Right before I got off last night, I ordered 5 million space time, which is just this one DTPF, this one proxy over here, which is tied to this right here, the only recipe in here. And of course, you know, space time, the recipe for this in the DTPF is, well, something like this, right? We're using this actually. This recipe. So with the hypervisor matrix, and it's got infinity and transcendent residue and energized tesseract. It's not too complicated. But here's what happened. I went back. It said crafting 4.9 million. It had it in green as though it was crafting it, 8 hours later. I come over here. There's no ingredients in here in the crib, because sometimes that can happen. They could just be sitting there not doing anything. This was off and not power failed. Just sitting here chilling. And there was no space time in the system or anything. And the raw tesseracts and molten infinity seemingly disappeared. Or energized tesseracts. Yeah, they're just gone. Everything's just gone. Storage was fine, by the way. I know there were red lights that I posted last night, but I did fix those, and they haven't been full red lights since then. So we did have storage, we had everything. I don't know. Hopefully Kat's feeling a little bit better. It's not a constant onslaught anymore, at least Alf, but yeah, she definitely wanted to take a break and, make sure she comes back refreshed. So freaking Hero Brian, man. God. So I don't know. That kind of thing is alarming because that's a lot of resources to just have disappear. I mean, it was like, what, 15 million in Molten Infinity, 10,000 Energized Tesseract, a bunch of residue that's, this stuff isn't exactly like easy to get back necessarily. So base looks so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Kat and I have put a whole lot of work into this. I mean, we've been at it since like, what, April last year? This is our twist base UIV world. We're having a good time here. The double helix because we're playing twist. Also with a twist because Kat finally, my wife, finally did the Greg Tech stuff. And she's been enjoying it. Although I will say, like, the wind gets taken out of our sails a little bit when stuff like I just mentioned happens. And there's, like, no answer to it. If anybody has any ideas, yeah, Mr. Nibbles, looks like you're saying something. Isolate the output from the affected machine, see if the problem is happening before or after crafting. It's been, like, I've seen it happen in real time, as well as offline. And it's happened to, like... The one common denominator is it's always a crib, but also we just use cribs in so many different places, right? So that could be a coincidence. And I don't think this started happening until 2.8.4 when we updated. Those are the only things that I can think of. But yeah, isolate the output affected from the affected machines. We could do like a, instead of an output ME hatch, I guess we could, because I guess they all technically have output hatch and output bus MEs, right? And in large quantity, like there's no way this stuff got voided, right? And yo, Solarius, how's it going? Yo, thank you for the bits. How's it going? Oh man. Freaking Friday, man. So we do have a couple little things to do over here. I'm not gonna try to sweat it too much. You know, I definitely got frustrated with it a little bit this afternoon when I was taking a look at things. First of all, I want to come over to our command center. I want to put these panel extenders. This is the main readout of our wireless because we turned on wireless power yesterday. If you weren't here for that chat. Oh, I didn't order enough of these. Oopsie. Yeah, let's get 2 more. Yeah, we turned on wireless officially yesterday, so we got 6 UEV capacitors in here. So we upload all of our power to the wireless network. It's in the cloud. And then we download it back to this LSC to spread across the base because this is our main LSC that, you know, all the laser stuff is attached to. And 6 UEV capacitors allows us for 6 trillion EU per tick, which is about what we have here. We have 3 UEV 262 laser source hatches. It's around 6 trillion. Whenever I need help, I just watch Vin Guide. I need a Vin Guide to help me figure out what the heck's going on with our base right now. You know? But yeah, thank you, Solaris. There we go. Alright, that's a little bit better. Yo, Christian with the 12 freaking months. Thank you. Dude.
1 year.
1 year is insane. Dude, great to have you. I know you're not in like the GTNH like state of mind these days, but it's always good to see you drop by. Thank you. Kat and I very much appreciate that. She's not here, unfortunately, but you know, she should be back on Monday, chat. I would hope this headache nonsense doesn't keep on going. But yeah, I think we're actually using a whole lot of our power. I haven't seen this number go up that much recently. She's not being too chicken, not right now at least. I will get bitten by GTNH monster at some point. It always comes back. Yep, it always comes back. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Chat, we got a compact Mark V to make. Check it out. So we actually did get all the coils made, all the casings made. Whew, what a freaking craft, man. But let me show you real quick. We're in UIV age on the quest page. You know, pretty deep into things at this point. We still need to make a transcendent plasma mixer. I might actually try to make that in a minute. We'll see what happens. I don't want to stay on this world too long, but yeah, so the Mark V fusion is actually one of the things that's blocking us from making Creon plasma, I believe. Yeah, so the thorium plasma that you need for this, Mark V fusion. But not only that, like the Mark V is just going to make other crafts so much quicker, such as fermium, because we need fermium plasma for everything. Chad, I started to craft these infinity infused manipulators for the tier 3 QFT, the quantum force transformer. And well, first of all, it wanted to make 65 million infinity, which was going to take 4 hours. So I turned it off. Well, we'll have that done for Monday. No Cat today, unfortunately. She's still got that migraine action going on, Cheese, unfortunately. Yeah, so I went ahead and told her, I was like, yeah, don't worry about stream today, you know. I think she was going to try to do a little bit, and I was just like, nah, no. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, she'll be back soon. Here we go. Uh-oh, are we missing something? Oh, we're missing something. A little bit of casing, huh? Oh, I know why that is. Because we got to put the energy hatches down. I'm going to go with 4 amp UEV. Hopefully that'll be enough. You generally do this because there's some weird recipes every now and then that like they take way more power than you would think. See, there's most recipes you can get by with just the normal 1 amp energy hatch or 2 amp, I guess, technically. But we're going to try the 4 amp, see how that goes. Worst case scenario, we put something better and we, you know, use matter manipulator. We're using the infinity wire so we can, you know, do as many amps of whatever voltage across this that we want. So, although it's always going to be UEV, as far as I know. Compact Mark V. I am doing the right energy hatch, right? Yeah, UEV. Okay. Hope she feels better. Thank you. Yeah, she will. Don't worry. Is it worth it centrifuging apples for methane to passive it? For methane. What is the best way to get methane, chat? It's probably, I mean, it depends on what age you're in, right? But I mean, I think the simplest way is usually just a chemical reactor with hydrogen and carbon dust if you have that, right? But if you're looking for a renewable way, I mean, I guess I don't even think I've looked at that before though. Centrifuge apples. I usually centrifuge wood just because it's like I don't know, we just always have wood. But, I mean, that's definitely viable too. Wood. Yeah, you get way more out of a piece of wood, I think. Yeah. 7.2 seconds for the apple for 18 liters versus 60 liters for 10 seconds from a piece of wood. Yeah, I'd go with wood. I would definitely go with wood. Yeah, Rexy did wood as well. Yep. That would be my recommendation. You trying to get methane for PTFE, per chance? Perhaps? Probably the first time that I end up needing a bunch of it. Alright. Let's get these on here. Chat, let me know if the music is too loud. I actually probably have it pretty quiet. Check this out. I don't know if there's anybody who cares, because I always talk about Final Fantasy VII and nobody says anything. But dude, I'm such a big fan. The original soundtrack came out last night, right around midnight, and I've been listening to that thing. It doesn't even have half of the total tracks in the game, but it's like 175 tracks. I'm so freaking happy. It's so good because, you know, without the sound effects and the voiceovers and all that stuff, you just listen to the tracks and you just notice things that you don't before. So my music nerd brain just eats this shit up. It's so good. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll come back and attach those in just a second. Getting apples from my oak farm, just don't want to avoid them. Yeah, honestly though, I do. It depends on like what your mindset is with the game. If you're trying not to be, if you're not worried about true efficiency, then yeah, you know, like do that. But honestly, sometimes the most efficient thing to do in this game is to avoid something. It truly is. Like you end up having to avoid so many things ultimately in the game. It's just kind of the way it is. It depends on what it is. You know, that statement requires a lot of context, I suppose, depending on what we're talking about. But music very silent. Yeah, let me. I was just afraid that the music might swell too much. Let me. Some of this music is very hyperactive too. We'll go with that. Yeah, yeah. Let me know if it's ever too much. Right. Thank you all. And Magisker, hello. Hello. All right, let's get all this stuff connected up. And I can't wait to turn this thing on. I am excited because we'll get an extra perfect overclock on so many different recipes. It's gonna be beautiful. I did want to make sure that we got this up before the weekend because there's probably going to be a lot of crafts that we end up ordering over the weekend. I want to make sure that we can show you all some new twist multis next week. There's a lot of stuff that we have to catch up on. I'll take a look at the quest book in a second, and I can kind of show you all what's in store for next week, potentially. 10 hours to get stick reach to 21. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you did that to yourself. I understand because I have done it as well. And yeah, doing that without the Open Computers Cropbot is definitely painful. I understand. Is this going to complain because of the energy hatches? Do I have to assemble the rest of this thing by hand? I think I actually do. Ugh. Okay. No, that's fine. It's fine. Like that. Maybe. Hopefully. I think we just do glass on these three. These three? Yeah. Okay. And then some infinity frame. And yeah, we have 8 because I ordered like 8 extra. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. Oh, wait, no. Apparently I'm wrong. Like that, hopefully. Am I doing this right, chat? There's 3 extra. I need cosmic neutronium right there. Okay. What version was Neo Tokyo on? So Neo Tokyo, we started technically in 2.5, and then that went all the way through 2.7. So roughly 2.7. I think we ended up being 2.7.2 before we quit it, Sprite. Any problems with SAS? So, okay, yeah, if you are, I don't know if you're looking at our world download or not, Sprite. If you happen to be, our SAS was just busted. Here's the problem, is that you had to like detach one of the P2Ps regarding it and then put it on and rebind it after every single server restart. Which was very, very bad, right? I think that's generally why people either do they do an open computer solution for that? I'm actually not sure. Or they'll do more commonly SFM, right? Steve's Factory Manager. So, oh, we got an achievement. XXXX. Okay. Quadruple X. All right, what's wrong with this thing? Oh, this is supposed to be glass. Right. Right. You add the design to use SFM now? Yep, yep. It does seem like kind of the go-to. Are we... No, we're still incomplete.
I'm all Greg.
Why is that?
Pleased to meet you.
Yo, Sickness Jones. What up? Yo, thank you for the 4 months. How's it going? Does this look right, chat? I feel like this looks right. What have I done? What the problem is? I also didn't hook these up. It should accept UEV 4 amp energy hatches just fine. Like, that shouldn't be the problem. It could, you know what? Yeah. It might be that it needs, like, the output. That's a good point. Sometimes I forget the fact that, you know, it depends on which multi-block we're talking about, but some of these can be pretty finicky if you don't give them the proper stuff. Oh. Oh, that's just the energy hatch. Okay. Well, even though it's screaming about that, I don't think that's the problem. I did notice that these energy hatches are forming, but these aren't. Oh! 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 Y'all see that? Gosh dang it. This is like the only part of the entire multi of all the energy hatches that I do that little song and dance to. Where they go up instead of over. Yeah, that threw me off. Yo, Insuo, how's it going? Happy Friday. Chad, who's got plans for the weekend? What you got going on? Busy, so not around much. Want to stop in and say hi. Yeah, always a pleasure. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, good to see you. I know everybody's not playing GTNH all the time. I know people got other things going on. People get busy. But anytime y'all drop by, means a lot to me and Kat. Okay, we should have this now. It should be good. Let's go ahead and pop an output hatch in here. And then we're probably gonna proxy me. Any tips for burnout? It's kind of a weird thing because, for me and Kat, this is like a committed hobby. So, sometimes we play even if we're not 100% feeling it. So, which is like probably terrible advice for any normal person, right? Although, like, what usually happens is once we like get in the groove, like, usually end up feeling it. But tips for burnout, I don't know. I mean, walk away for a bit, honestly. I know that GTNH can be a little bit difficult to like walk away from and come back to because the problem is there's just so much to remember. The more complex your setup gets, the more likely you are to forget how certain things work. So if you're going to take a break, leave a bunch of signs around. More signs equals more better, in my opinion. So that you can come back and understand what the heck you were up to. Still incomplete, man. Okay. That part's correct. This part's correct. I'm just kind of looking at all the energy hatches right now. Yeah, all that's good. That part's good. Can I get a zombie villager or a splash potion of weakness? Oh no, mystical fairy. I feel your pain. I know. I know. I assume you're just trying to open all of the Thaumcraft pouches, right? That you get from the Thaumcraft mobs. Especially for the potion, right? I think the potion comes from that. Oh man, I feel your pain. I went through it. What I mean is passive energy consumption skyrocketing on server start, which makes the SAS power fail. Oh, interesting. 2.7.3 may have to update. I will say this, Sprite, there are a lot of updates that really improve the quality of life of the game, especially to just the backbone of AE2. If you're on anything below 2.8.0, I would recommend updating. Just for the AE2 stuff alone. It is really, really good. Like, the network is just so much more responsive. Chat, I'm a bit baffled here. I'm running out of ideas. Yeah, those energy hatches are fine. These should be fine now. I guess I could switch them out for normal UEV and see if that fixes it, but that should not be the problem. Yeah, that definitely shouldn't be the problem. Using the correct glass, yeah, cosmic neutronium. It's something obvious, isn't it? It's got to be something obvious. Oh, wait. It just said multi-block completed. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, though. Did I stick some stupid block down here that I shouldn't have? No. Nomi Factory finally finished automating MV wire mills. Autocraft, dude, yeah, getting Autocraft off the ground in Nomi Factory is a really good feeling. That's awesome. I need to rotate this? Nah. Okay, well, let's see. UEV energy hatch. What do we got? Yeah, make me some more of these. I guess I'll just switch these out, see if that does anything. That would be bizarre, though. It's like, I kind of need those better hatches on there. Chat, if y'all, in input, well, there is a proxy on here, so that should suffice, right? And we have an output hatch as well, yeah. Which I definitely need to hook up. Here we go. Ah. Oh, show error. That's a good point. That's a good point. I forgot about that already. Good call. Let's try that. Definitely worth a shot. Yeah, chat, I didn't know about this until recently. I'll show you all what we're talking about. You can take your hologram projector and you can do show underscore error value 1. And then when we come over here, or I guess up here, it'll show you what blocks are like a problem, right? Like, if there's a problem with any of the blocks, they should be highlighted in red. Yeah, it doesn't need maintenance. No maintenance. I mean, do you all see red blocks? I don't see any red blocks. It's very odd, yes. It's very frustrating. I do need to chunk load this whole thing. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I can think here is to change out those energy hatches. which are done now. Okay. Let's give that a shot. I'm gonna be upset if this is the answer though. Let's see. Oh, do I have to hold on? Coordinates A. Okay. And then B. There we go. Pressing the power button. I mean, that would be pretty wild. I'm down to try anything though. Are we serious, dude? What kind of stupid chicanery is that? What, what, what are you serious? Chat, thank you all. Thank you all. Yeah, Rexy and, yeah, thank you all. What the heck is up with that? Okay, all right. We got it working. That works for me. The end result is what matters. Okay. GT++ with multi with no update structure button. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I love the update structure button, but, you know, when you don't have it on certain multis now, it's pretty annoying. All right. So, we're going to move this. Actually, you know what? Give me another proxy. I'm going to take a crib. We'll put this down here. And this will just be like... Now we'll put it right here. We'll name this Compact Fusion 5. Crib. All right. And then let's get a data stick. Left click. And bring that over here. Perfect. Okay. And then, yeah, let's make sure we're not crafting anything. Okay, good, we're not. And yeah, let's take all these recipes right here. Oh, I forgot about that stuff. Oh well. Rip. Yeah, let's take these. Put them over here. And then, dude, fermium plasma, for example, I'm excited to see that. I want to see how quickly that goes. And then here's the nice benefit, chat. The nice benefit is that we can actually use this Mark IV that we were doing for Autocraft. And we can actually use this for our passive plasma stuff now. Pretty freaking sweet. So let's get that proxy. We're going to pop that right there. And then let's go to our crib that's on our subnet that's making all of our plasmas for our DTPF catalysts. And we'll bind that right there. And there we go. Beautiful. And then let's go make sure we turn that back on. Oh, it's already on. Okay. Oh, and it's going. Okay. Yes, we got all three of those working in tandem. And then we got our new one right here. All right. Fluid packet jump scare. I know, right? Yeah, thankfully it wasn't too much. Oh yeah, I did craft some singularity storage cells for fluid. Yeah, I want to mess with those. We need a lot more of the singularity for items as well. I actually had to go turn off the Star Core miner, chat. Also, I had to do a weird thing. Okay, well, we'll get to that in a second. Let me test this out real quick because I'm very excited to see if this works. Oh yeah, we're getting energy to it, right? Stored energy is right because I haven't hooked this up yet. Right. Right. Okay. UEV dynamo. I think I want to do 4. I think I only need 2 technically, but let's see. We'll do some like right here. Let's get some infinity wire. Love this stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Then we'll have a 4th one right there. Okay. And there's our 4th one. 4th dynamo. Okay. Perfect. So let's go back up. Let's make sure we're actually getting our stored energy now. Then we can craft something. Yep, there we go. All right. Fermium plasma. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to use the snips on this. I always forget that. If you don't know what the snips do, they basically allow AE2 to connect to any side of this. So it doesn't have to connect to the front of this. So I right click that, ME channels connect to any side. And now it's online, right. And this fermium plasma, let's grab a mill. Let's do it. And how we doing? How we doing? 6.1 mil per hour. That's not bad. That's definitely better. That's definitely better. Yo, Grasling, what's up? Recommendation on AE transition. Oof, yeah. It can be challenging. Batchcraft my way into it after first trip to the moon. Yeah, you need so much titanium. That's the problem. I mean, the first thing that I would do, and you might have already done this, but instead of trying to batchcraft everything, which is definitely a way, right? But you might burn yourself out trying to do that. You could just make yourself some ME drives, some storage, a little terminal, you know, because that's always like one of the most fun parts about AE2 initially, is just throwing all your items in there. Maybe instead of trying to batchcraft everything, you just try to, like, you know, slowly enjoy the benefits. So that's like very generalized advice, I know, but maybe take that route instead. I think even in my AE2 tutorial, I did suggest trying to do the drive thing first. But yeah, at a certain point, you definitely do have to batchcraft some stuff. I will say this, the sooner you can get your clean room hooked up via just like little short wireless connector distances, and the sooner that you can start auto crafting circuits, the better. At least for me personally, I felt that auto crafting circuits was like one of the least enjoyable parts of the game at that point. So now I will say the NEI auto crafting definitely has made that a little bit better, which I've kind of noticed in my my alpha world. But yeah, dude, I am super happy about this. Okay. Chat, what else were we going to talk about? I've already forgotten. Oh, our ore situation. Okay. Would not recommend doing what I did, Batchcraft 2048 HV start. That is wild. that is excessive. But hey, listen, you know, whatever works for you. Too bad NEI Autocraft and AE2 aren't compatible yet. I don't know how you would make them compatible, right? I never even thought about that as a concept. I don't know. But yo, Demon's Dawn, what's up? Chat, let's go to the Deep Dark. We came here for the first time yesterday, came down to Bedrock, and we got this baby right here. The Star Core Miner. So glorious. And so glorious that I had to turn it off. because it was way too much for our drives. Where's my Discord message from last night? Yeah, that happened. Big surprise, right? I thought I was prepared. Actually, I knew that this was going to happen. I just didn't realize it was going to happen as quickly as it did. And there are drives on the backside of this as well. So yeah, that was a bit of a rough situation, but we got there, and we have plenty of cheese powder now. You know, we were having a cheese shortage yesterday. You actually do need cheese for something in the game, chat. The Deep Dark block itself. This thing right here, molten cheese. Who knew, right? Such a fan of AE2 that I might have pushed it a little too thin trying to reach up to it in GTNH. I mean, you can invest heavily in it in HV. You just have to have the patience for it, right? Spaghetti automations, which I'll remove anyway with AE2 available. I understand how you feel about that. There's kind of a fine line to like ride with that, in the sense that you have to treat almost anything that you do in this game up to a point as a non-permanent solution. So, for example, this is very common. you know, after you get AE2, you get a bunch of multi-blocks, make a bunch of LCRs, you're making iron 3 chloride, molten polyethylene, PVC, PTFE, all these ways. This was our epoxid. And as you can see, eventually you just don't need this anymore. It is a temporary setup. Now, you might use this for hundreds and hundreds of hours, don't get me wrong. So, but I mean, almost everything in the game is like that. So it's kind of a balancing act of like, realize that everything's temporary, try not to get too caught up in that, but at the same time, you don't want to like maximize everything to the extreme, make it as the best it can be, because maybe there's like a better solution around the corner as well. And so in your case, AE2, right, which is totally understandable. The game, some of the difficulty in the game can definitely be around that concept in general of just figuring out like, how crazy do I need to go with this, and how long is this going to last me? Is this a worthwhile, efficient use of my time? It's very generalized questions, but like that is a lot of it for sure. When does 2.9 even come out? So some people, I think somebody said that I didn't see this quote, so I don't know for sure, but somebody said that Dream said that they were trying to get it out for the summer. I think June was mentioned, but you'd have to go and look that up, maybe in like the GTNH Discord or something, because I only heard that secondhand, so I actually don't know that for sure. You need cheese to eat every food available. Yeah. Something interesting into 2.9. We're not in a 2.9 world right now, but I am about to go over there in a little bit, Belford. And so you might have seen the YouTube thumbnail. That vending machine is definitely a new thing. The vending machine basically replaces this coin quest page, right? Which might sound inconvenient. I actually think the vending machine is a really, really nice upgrade because it stores all of your coins. So you don't have to have a bunch of storage drawers or barrels full of coins anymore. It gives you a nice little chat message whenever the cooldown on your coin request is up. It's very sleek. It takes like 3 stacks of 10 to make. That's the only downside, in my opinion. Yeah, vending machine is very, very cool. So chat, yeah, so I had to turn off the Star Core miner. I'm tempted to turn it back on because I think it might be okay. This is our Twist ore factory, and this was actually backed up. So here was a weird thing. You know, we've got a little subnet with drives, this white network right here, that everything goes into. You know, the Star Core miner is attached to this quantum ring, and then stuff goes into the drives, or from our like main network that's getting some stuff from void miners, etc. And it all goes here, right? And then it stays on the drives, and then we're using advanced stocking input buses, these right here, to feed it into the ore factory. Now, here was a funny thing. The throughput of the advanced stocking input bus, one of these, was not enough. This is my theory anyway. I'm pretty sure this is correct. What was happening is, I believe, like, you know, you have this check every like 100 ticks. I guess I could have increased the time on this, but it basically only has access to those ores that are visualized at any one time. It can't actually literally see everything at one time, which is super interesting. And so what I did, I literally added 2 more advanced stocking input buses, which choose another random 16 ores. And once I did that, it actually blew through everything on that storage very quickly. Kind of a funny throughput issue that you wouldn't think about initially. That 16 item type limitation. Yeah, very weird, isn't it, Insuo? Yeah, very interesting bottleneck to have. So that definitely fixed it. I guess put more of these. Again, we could, you know, decrease the tick time. I'm trying not to do that unless I need to. Just for, you know, TPS reasons, I suppose. The 2 different canning machines. Yes. Let me actually find that real quick, because I thought that was kind of funny. Let's see here. Yeah, let's pull this up. Oh, this is new. Hold on, we'll take a look at that in a second. Yeah, the fluid canning machine has been merged into the canning machine. So one multi does both of them. It was kind of funny because Kat and and I'm sure most people did this. If I go back to like our old autocraft area, over here, was it down below? I think it was down below. Yeah, you just end up doing this. You have like one, like two of them like just stacked up, wall shared on top of each other, maybe upside down or whatever, which kind of felt a little derpy. Kind of not necessary, right? So yeah, it's a 2-in-1 now. So it's in fluid canner mode and normal canning mode are one and the same. Although these are both in fluid can. I don't know why that is. Oh, well, we're actually not even using this anymore, so it doesn't even matter. All right. The R main limitation is 32-bit integer vibe. Wait, what are we talking about? They guarantee to choose different items. Oh, the stocking input bus. I don't know. I think it's just truly random, is my impression. But if you end up having so many ores in there, then you know it's probably bound to pick different ones. I mean, almost every single time I look at it. Okay, those both have they both had the aqua crystal there. I saw that. I think, I see double lepidolite. I think over time it just kind of works itself out, though. Yeah. The 16 most? Well, I mean, but these definitely have differences whenever I've looked at them in the past. Whenever there's been a lot of stuff, like there's not a lot of stuff in here right now, so bad example. I'll tell you what, though. Go back to the deep dark. We can turn this thing back on. By the way, chat, if you haven't seen the Star Core miner at work, yeah. 20,000 of each of these ores per second. I think it comes to around, what is it, 16 times 20? No, 24. There's 24 types here at any one time. It chooses randomly 24 types, times 20. So that's like 480,000, close to 500,000. So, yeah, this thing is stupid. This thing is stupid to the point where you need a stupid ore factory to process all of said stupid ores from the stupid miner. So, oh god, hello game. Okay, yeah. So now we got a bigger influx, and if I take a look at each one of these, yeah, they're definitely looking at different ores to some extent, right? Sometimes they're going to look the same, just depending on how much it has to go through. But I don't know, that actually looks similar as well. I will admit that, like, I'm still messing with this. My theory actually could be wrong. It was just funny that the moment I did this, it fixed everything. So, I don't know. Imagine that with Astral Array. I know, I'm kind of excited to get to that point. Yeah, chat, the Astral Array, you can see in the tooltip there, basically gives you even more ores. Now, how many more ores? I don't know. I'm kind of excited to see that eventually. Astral Array is something that you actually put multiple of inside of your Eye of Harmony in the input bus. And you do that to basically run parallels in the Eye of Harmony. So you don't have to make, like, the old meta used to be before this, you'd have to make like hundreds of Eyes of Harmony, basically. You know, but now you've got that to run a bunch of parallels on one Eye of Harmony, which is really nice. Your laptop is kind of mid. Yeah, you know what? Depending on the laptop, Penguin, I would say so. Here would be my recommendation, though, that you don't try to run single player. That you definitely run it off of a server. Like you need the world running on some other hardware if you're going to use a laptop that's mid. As long as you have it running somewhere else, and by the way, running it on a server is like pretty much a requirement to get to Stargate. I mean, look, I've got 1,200 chunks loaded. Like, we're not even at endgame yet. I'm poor, yeah. If you have any other hardware that you could run a server off of, that's even like local, like you could probably technically run it off of a Steam Deck even or something like that. Just anything. That's, you know, kind of acceptable. If the laptop's all you've got, though, listen, I would just play until you have problems. You're not going to have problems, realistically, for at least 1,000 hours, probably. But if you don't like the idea of not being able to complete the pack, I know some people that care a lot about that, and I understand. Then, yeah, maybe GTNH isn't for you. That's possible. Honestly, I don't even worry about endgame so much. I just get on here, have fun, look at the thing that's right in front of me, you know. 4 squared, oh no. Exponentially poor. Sorry, I'm not laughing. I am too, so. Server itself isn't too heavy to run. You can probably run it on your fridge. Running GTNH server on your fridge. You know what? Depending on the processor. Maybe. All right. So we got all that taken care of. Let's get our Clippy board out. See what we got here. Yeah, I was trying to do the QFT tier 3 stuff, but yeah, I don't think that's really happening. So there is another thing going on. I think Cat actually...
Hi there.
Cascade, what's up? I think Cat actually already cooked this up. Oh, maybe she already took it. What's it called? The molecular deconstructor, I think? It's basically the twist electrolyzer. Molecule deconstructor. Oh, okay. No, we actually do have it. Yeah, chat, we've actually got a really big problem with chlorine. I actually had to go turn off a bunch of these right here. The flatline one specifically. In order to like have some chlorine. It was just go blowing through chlorine and hydrogen as well. We actually get 120 million hydrogen per second out of these space elevators, and it was sucking it all up. It was pretty crazy. Would you recommend trying Twist Space? I think that there is like almost nothing to lose by doing that. Smith. The one thing you have to lose is you can't get the Stargate token next to your name in the general Discord if you complete the pack. Because Twist does kind of modify the end game to where you don't qualify for that. If you don't care about that, it's simply one jar file that you install to add Twist Space, and that's it. And we pretty much had zero problems as far as the Twist Space implementation goes. I say have fun with it, you know. That's my recommendation. Why not? If you're curious at all, you got almost nothing to lose. RAM goes down. RAM is not going down in the near future. Okay, if you, sorry, I'm not trying to be condescending. Like, I'm just saying, like, if you think the RAM's going down anytime in the next year or two, nope. Unless the AI bubble just pops that quickly, which I don't think it's going to. Then yeah, RAM prices are here to stay for a while. Like every indication I've seen seems to show that. Shamelessly plugging adding the quest book as well. True, the Twist quest book really is nice. You look up that person, Adidia G13, on GitHub. He's got a quest page that you can install. Pretty easy to install. And this helps a lot, so you know what's coming. Because otherwise you gotta type in Twist or TST, one or the other. And, you know, this actually doesn't technically show everything either. So it could be difficult to figure out, like, you know, what are the new multi-blocks I have access to without the quest page. So, yeah, big shout out to Adidia and Cheese, who contributed to that quite a bit, I believe. And yeah, everybody else who contributed. I helped. I did a thing. One quest. GTNL. GTNL is more like... GTNL could be very fun in its own right, but it definitely like alters the game significantly more than Twist does, in my opinion. From everything that I've seen. Chat, what else was I going to do here? Oh, right, the electrolyzer. Yeah, we were talking about like how much these take. Honestly, I am thinking about the fact that maybe we should just be using QFT for this stuff now as well. Like, here's the nice thing about QFT is, look at that. It doesn't use any chemicals or anything. You literally just throw power at this. And it does that. We would need a lot of catalysts. But yeah, it might be time to just make a bunch of QFTs. I think that the Intense Chemical Distorter, these things from Twist Space, I think they were really nice. But I think they just take a lot of resources. That seems to be the case. How they check for Stargate badge? I will say it helps if you streamed it some. But generally speaking, they'll want to like be able to come into your world and kind of look around. That's my understanding. It helps if you're like within the community and you know some people as well. Like, you have some kind of connection somewhere. If it's somebody who just like pops out of the blue from nowhere and says, "Hey, I got a Stargate," you might come under greater scrutiny. Is just kind of the vibe that I get about that, and it's understandable, right? You know, they want the twist thing to mean something, but again, I don't even think it's like that big. If you care about that, more power to you. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. Yeah, I'm just taking a look at a couple more of these, chat. This one. Yeah, what's funny is the platinum residue. They don't give you a way of dealing with that with the QFT, but you don't really get that with the QFT either. That's kind of the thing. Although maybe you're getting it from like ores and stuff. Yeah, you are getting it from an ore technically. So maybe like some of these we actually do keep around, but others we don't. Yeah, I might cook up a bunch of QFTs over the weekend and kind of get some of those put together. I think that would be a good idea. More QFTs. But yeah, chlorine we definitely have to fix. EOH is done. Yo, let's go. Is it your first like 111 Itsuo? Either way, congratulations. Magic Machine tooltips are so confusing to me. Yeah, no problem, dude. I spent so much time trying to figure this out. The only part, again, that might not, your mileage may vary on, is this part here at the very bottom. But the same is true. You ultimately need to get a 10 in your stabilized node. And those elements specifically, right? So the rest of this should be correct. Oh, Big Banana, what's up? Appreciate the follow. By the way, Grasling earlier, thank you as well. But chat, this is what we're doing right now for chlorine. And I mean, this is fine. You know, we could up the energy on this, but we do have twist base, right? We do have a twist base electrolyzer. Oh, let me sneeze real quick. Oh, that was a sneeze times 3. Whew. Thank you. Yo, Hideaway, what's up? Hideaway with the... Is that a rat? Okay, I thought that was a rat. Okay, it's like a... Is that a dog? What is that? Either way, hi. Yeah, we gotta fix this. Okay, so let's go take a look real quick. I want to see if I can actually make this right now. These are wall shared upside down, like this one upside down on top of this one. But this is a molecule deconstructor, and so it could either be a centrifuge or an electrolyzer. And we need the electrolyzer for chlorine. I feel like we're just going to need a ton of chlorine going forward, and this is going to be an easy solution as long as we have the salt or the rock salt around, which we should be able to get a ton of. In fact, look at this. Well, let me say this real quick. Yeah, I think we just need to make one of these, and I guess put it down here in the basement. Like I can kind of, you know, I can carve out a little area here for it. We're gonna need a little more height here, unfortunately. But yeah, I think we could do that. By the way, I don't think I need this chem bath anymore. Yeah, let's actually get rid of this chem bath. And I'll show you all why in a second. Yeah, because we're using twist to solve this as well. Let's get rid of all... Oh, uh-oh. Well, I'm glad I replaced it with something else. That's good. Chat, I'm going to use World Edit to get rid of the water. Oh, is it not water? It's distilled water. Ah, okay. Yeah, replace with air. There we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't replace that with air. That would have been a freaking mess, man. All right. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Let's carve out a little area or a little molecule deconstructor, and then we're gonna go to the alpha chat. We're gonna go check things out. I mean, what's going on in the alpha right now is that largely I'm just, you know, continuing to go through LV, just kind of going through like the general paces. But it's fun. I haven't been through the LV age alone in a really long time. It's been fun. The actual rendered water. Yeah. It actually puts water there. Yeah. It does indeed. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Actually, we'll come over here. And then we'll expand down like 11 or something. Yeah, that goes right down to bedrock. That's fine. That's fine. How big is the molecule deconstructor, actually? Oh, it does not say. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That's fine. So if I just go up 11, that should be fine. Yeah. There we go. And then expand. Oh god, how long is this thing as well? Yeah, if you end up doing, you want to do 16 pieces enable perfect overclock. So you definitely want this to be 16 long. So tier 16. Although this isn't showing all of it. But each one is like 4 long, basically. 4 times 16 is like 64. If I expand like 70 or something like that, that should be fine. Okay. Chat, we got a little ad break on Twitch coming. If you get caught up in that, don't worry. I'm just doing a little bit of world editing. Not much to see here. But once we get this in place, ad should be over. Then we can talk about some more interesting things. I'll show you what we're doing for the, what do you call it? The salty route and processing it as well, because the twist multis are definitely coming in clutch for that. Hey, Stardust, what's up? How you doing? Is there any poor timing? I'm sorry, yeah. It's always the top of the hour over here. Hope you're doing well, though. Are there any mostly decorative mods except Z-tones and chisels? There's some other stuff. I'm trying to think of what other mods. I will say, like, chisel is greatly expanded in this version. There's a lot. Like, if you say there's only let's say you say the phrase "there's only chisel in this pack," well, dude, they've been adding other blocks like consistently to it for a while. Definitely quite a bit. I'm trying to think what other mods do it. What's up, Kraylin? Oh, sneeze time again. Finally found a way to combine on-demand passive crafting using subnets. Trying to become better at applied logistics. Yo, dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's a good feeling. Well, rest on your laurels. Enjoy, Magisker. Have a good night. Ed Futurum. That's true, Ed Futurum. Yeah. All the, like, stuff that you find in later versions of vanilla Minecraft. All the copper blocks and stuff. You got Deep Slate now. Yeah, lots of good stuff. All right, chat. 2431. There we go. Built an entire pretty area with just factory blocks. Yeah. I actually have a lot of trouble with the chisel factory blocks, making them look good. I definitely find it a challenge. But sounds like you've not succumbed, surmounted the challenge. Chat, let's go over to base elevators real quick. I'll show you all something. I'll show you all 2 things. First, how we're getting the salty route, which is nowhere at the moment. Although, look at that. Cat made another ecosphere. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and do this. We've been doing UU matter here, by the way. UU matter berries from transforming seeds are usually not viable. But with the ecosphere from Twist Base, we've been getting about 3.2 milliliters of UU matter per second. Or is that correct? Yeah. I think it's like close to 4 million liters per second. Actually stupid. But you know what? I'm all about it. Well, let's put salty root in here instead. Let's check this out. Oh, 80 million per second. Okay. That's cool. That's pretty cool. No ad I hate more than one that serves as ad-free subscription. I know, right? Yeah, the Twitch Turbo. That's funny. Xenozine sucks. Yes, it does. Kraylin finally understands. You understand us. Yep. I will say, like, you know, you can get by with 4 Petri dishes initially. You're going to definitely want more than that, as I think you probably know. So, it sucks. I feel your pain. So chat, what I'm doing is Chem Bath mode on the Crystalline Infiniteer. Again, another twist-based multi. Does a lot better than those Chem Baths that we just took down, right? Now, it's not a crazy amount. That Ecosphere is just freaking OP. So we're making way more salty root than we can produce. But I'm kind of treating this like I do the DTPF a little bit, where like this recipe is just always going over here. By the way, we could increase power to this for sure. But yeah, so it's a situation where this is going to process unless something comes in the crafting input buffer. And the nice thing about crafting input buffers is they always override whatever's going on in like a stocking input bus or input hatch, for example. Cribs will always kind of take over that. And if I even wanted to make sure of that, you know, I've color coded both of these orange. If I just wanted to make sure, although this isn't really necessary, I could color this red instead. And then red would supersede orange, right? But the cribs generally will supersede. Yo, Penguin, thanks for hanging out. Really entertaining stream. Thank you. Yeah, take care. Hope to see you again sometime. Just got an A2 loot bag. How best to approach it? Fortune mandatory. Fortune is really good. In fact, Grasling, I would argue that other than the IV loot bag, the AE basic and AE good loot bags, you absolutely want Fortune on them. Yeah, like almost like a requirement. Unless it's going to be so difficult for you that like you're just going to waste too much time trying to do it, then, you know, don't worry about it. But you get way more. You get way more stuff. Being able to get some 4K storage stuff very early on is really, really nice. ME controllers, the dense cable kind of comes in clutch early on. There's a lot of good stuff. And then the AE good loot bags, these are crazy. Because these, you can get pattern capacity cards. These are normally very expensive to make. 2 16K storages plus the advanced card with platinum. Yeah, 16K storage components. Like, yeah, AE good loot bags are insane too. Ton of OP stuff from AE2 loot bags with Fortune. Yep. And so if you're trying to get Fortune and you've never done it before, it really helps if you have Thaumcraft. So it really helps if you have the Thaumic Restore with Instrumentum. But you have to get into a good bit of like Arcane Infusion for that. So you may not have this, but if you have that, what you could do is you can make the this right here, the Enchanted Plate. It's like a chase that you put on here with a Fortune 3 book, and it'll give you 3 durability of Fortune 3. So you use this twice. Let's see here. Give me a book. Book me. There we go. You place those right there. Boom, 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 boom. Get your Fortune 3 books. And then I've got like a hopper underneath, so they kind of automatically just pop down there. Takes a couple seconds. You could world accelerate this, I guess. And there are interesting ways to automate this. I've done the automation that requires a Thaumcraft Golem before. It's kind of interesting. But yeah, you use this twice. You get 1 out of 3 durability. And you come back over here to the Thaumic Restorer. Boom. All fixed up. Right. So you never have to remake the chase, which is really nice. Yo, Llama Boy, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, dude, I have beer, I have coffee, and I have water, all in front of me simultaneously. Finish off the coffee before it gets too late. Gone in the Nether for the first time in the run today. Ended up smack in the middle of a fortress bridge. Oh yeah, you know what? That actually happened in our previous Neo Tokyo run. I wonder how I wonder if it's like more common in GTNH or something. I don't know Awkward Mancer, but that's still pretty lucky though. That's awesome. How does Kat feel? She's definitely got the migraine stuff going on. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but to the point where like I just told her to not worry about streaming tonight. So, are you ready, Ven? Oh, is it time for the rat? Wait, what time is it? I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Enjoy. Which Java version is GTNH on Curse? I think it uses Java 8 hideaway, which is why people say don't do it, right? Halo music is peak. It really is. It really is. Lurking while I'm working on a few things. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate having you. Okay, so let me go back over to the ecosphere real quick because quite honestly, I mean, look where we are with this salty root. 50 billion. Okay, I think we're going to be good for a while. Okay, I don't think 80 million per second. I don't think we need to do this anymore. And what's nice is like we actually do want these transformium seeds going constantly because we actually are able to keep up with fluid extraction of the UU matter berries. If you're not familiar with these, again, these are usually not viable in a normal run. But yeah, you get 4 liters per berry. So yeah, that's about 4 million liters per second. It's insane. Yeah, 3.5 million. So we'll keep that going. We'll use this for something else in the near future. I don't think we need salty root going in this all the time. But it's kind of nice to have this now. Did Cat not place the... Hold on, we need distilled water, right? I think you put it right here. Right? I love this multi-block. I think it looks so cool. Yeah. And it comes down the middle as well. Oh, chat, this is a good song. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth soundtrack. Such easy listening. So good. Okay, it's still not forming. Maybe it needs an energy hatch or something. I don't know. We'll leave it though. It's fine. We'll go ahead and chunk load it just to be safe. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right. So, long story short, chat. Lots of salt. 4.1 billion. Yeah, we've already gotten up to 1.2 billion. Just by turning on that salty root earlier. So we need to electrolyze this hardcore. So what we really need is something much better than this. This is not great. It is not great. So let me get my night vision goggles on here. And yeah, we were kind of extending this out a little bit so we could put our twist electrolyzer. Molecule deconstructor. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then I really want to get to that alpha. 2.9 alpha. I didn't expect to be on here as long as I have, but it's okay. We're chilling, right? Okay, so this just goes like straight to the bottom. I want to make sure this all gets trunk loaded as well. This should be fine. Natsu Darkness, what's up? Curse version. The curse version is very bad. It is highly not recommended. Highly not recommended. In fact, let me try to direct you, send you in the right direction real quick. I can find. Yeah, they have a pretty nice website now. This right here. GTNewHorizons.com/downloads. Very, very simple to set up. If you don't have the Prism Launcher is amazing for like almost all modded Minecraft in general. That's also just highly recommended. It's a very lightweight launcher compared to something like Curse, anyway. You're going to love your life if you start using Prism instead of Curse. Java 25 version is amazing. Yeah, we actually did move to Java 25 in the server when we updated to 2.8.4, by the way, chat. I don't know if we said that or not. Well, by the way, I need like 16 of these. And yo, Value, what's up? Re-enable void particles with Angelica? No. I haven't touched it. Is that a thing? I didn't even know. Void bedrock? Does anybody know where it is? Bedrock fog? Void fog. Oh, there it is. I have it turned off. Oh. Okay, that's how bad it can look. Oh, well, God, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, you still just get the little particles, I guess. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I don't think that's supposed to be there. Yeah, no. Already screwing it up. Okay. Oh, I need to put the correct glass on here, right? What glass do I want on this thing anyway? Like neutronium glass or something? We probably only need to give this UHV or something like that. Yeah, let's do that. Glass 7? Yeah, 7. I gotta remove this stuff though. Alright. I don't think we have all these casings either, but honestly, this kind of stuff should not be an issue at this point. No, it's just bedrock particles, I think. Yeah. Pretty sure. Alright, let's see. Yeah, neutronium glass. Let's get like 1,000 or something. LV Shenanigans? Soon, TNT, soon. I got kind of caught up in our UIV age world right now. Doing this, but yeah, very soon. Oh, did it? Oh, Cat made all the blocks. Bless her, chat. Bless her. Thank you, honey. All right. Angelica doesn't remove those. I guess not. I guess I don't normally build stuff at Bedrock, but I kind of just wanted this thing out of the way. Okay. So, how we gonna do this? I think I could put any of the hatches and stuff right here. Yeah. Hi there. Tempers, how's it going? How's your Friday going? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do output hatch, output bus over here, and then we'll do a stocking situation. I think I want to prioritize, like, we'll do red and then we'll do green. I think I'm going to prioritize salt over rock salt, maybe? Let's see, let's connect this up real quick. There we go, 12, perfect. Okay. And we'll get a little covered cable. Boop, boop, boopity boop. And let me find my salt. Yeah, we'll do salt in red and then rock salt in green. And we do need to get energy to this. Let's double check and see. We got a lot going on in this AT. Yeah, UV 4096. We actually do not have a lot of power here. I might be able to get away with UHV 256. Which is basically UV 1024. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. Well, if stuff power fails, I guess I guess we'll know then. Okay, where can stuff go? How are you today? We're doing well. Cat is dealing with a headache. kind of, you know, venturing back and forth between migraine and headache. So she's out today. Y'all are stuck with me. Okay, yeah, we can put that right there. Hypothetically, one were to offer bits in exchange for you to hand build a multi sometime. You know what we'll do, Cheese? I'll write this down. Chat, I'm down for ideas. In March, we're gonna do sub goals. Not a subathon, but just sub goals for the month of March. And we'll hand build a multi. We'll put that in there. For those of us who, you know, those of you all who enjoy a bit of Schadenfreude, that's for you. How long have you been doing GTNH? Goodness. Kat and I first started playing when 2.1 was out. We didn't play consistently then, though. It really wasn't until we started streaming in April of 2024. It's crazy that we're coming out in 2 years. And that was around like GTNH 2.5, going into 2.6. Yeah, that's how that went down. Let's see. Let's go to cables. Become Tooge for a day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Expect it to go much poorly than things do with Tooge, though. Let's see. Let's actually move this over one. Boop. There we go. And we'll do an anchor right there. Get that laser line built. Right there. All right. We'll get this going in just a second, chat. I'm excited. I'm excited to basically... This should basically solve chlorine. We can get rid of all these electrolyzers as well. This should be really good. This electrolyzer is kind of cracked. All right. There we go. Does that translate to years? I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I guess like 4 to 5 years, maybe? I don't know how long ago 2.1 was. I'm not sure. I just remember the version number. It was 2.1.1.2. That's all I remember. All right, chat. Guesses in chat. How many liters per second are we going to get? How many liters of chlorine are we going to get per second from this thing? We got UHV 256. This is our twist-based multi. Any guesses? While we tear all this down. In fact, I actually do want to make sure that I get the receivers off of here before we tear this down. What was the previous rate? So right now it was basically 24 times this. So 24 million liters per second. Yeah. And that was running at 1 amp UHV. Per. So 24 UHV amps gave us 24 million liters of chlorine. Yeah. 350 million. Ooh. Ooh. I would like to see that. I would definitely like to see that. And the nice thing about this twist multi is, like, because it's laser patchable, it's so easily scalable. So, like, all of this process is going to be easily scalable. The thing that's probably going to be the slowest is the crystalline infinitier. The chem bath. Yeah, the chem bath. Although I think we can very easily give that more power right now. I think we're only giving it 64 amps UEV. Which is, yeah, not that much. Made me realize I've been playing GTNH for 4 years, dude. It's GTNH's life, right? I've heard some people say that before. Not me. I'm not a loser, Chad. I'd never say that. Oh. All right. And let's clean this up just a little bit more. Oh, we're getting lag. Whenever I tear down a wireless connector on main network lately, we get so much lag. I don't know if it's just because we have so many connections on main network at this point. Like, maybe we should have subnetted even more things than we did. Like, I'm not sure. All right. Get rid of all that. Beautiful. All right, here we go. 350 mil, Demon's Dawn says. 250 mil Kralin, 450 or 400, 500 Ensuo. Let's see. Oops. Well, I can't even see it because because the output hatch isn't big enough. Did anybody see that, chat? Okay. Can I use? Yeah, I think we can use this, right? Output hatch. So I think we could put this a fluid digital singularity storage cell in here with this. Saw an 8, not sure though. There we go. 9.2 quintillion. All right, there we go. However, before I do this, chat, we should actually make sure that I think we have a yacht tank on this, but honestly, at this point, I think we are better off. Let's see. Let me make sure. Yeah, we've got a yacht tank right now that can store 100 trillion. I'm kind of tempted to just stop that though. Is there any way to, chat, I don't have much experience with yacht tanks. Is there any way to like make this extract only? Because I'm using the yacht hatch, the AE2 interface on this. I don't even know if there is a way to do that. Huh. I wonder if it just acts as like priority 0 by default. Okay, well here's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna come over here, we're gonna take a fluid digital singularity storage cell, and we're gonna put chlorine on this, right? And I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll pop that right there. Are we getting anything in it right now? We're not getting anything at the moment. What happens if I take this up to like priority 1? We do get some. Okay. Yeah, the yacht tank does seem to be priority 0, which means that it's going to be the first to extract, actually. Okay, that's actually perfect. Yeah, we'll leave this priority 1. That's fine. All right, let's go back. Yeah, that was me. All right, here we go. Gosh dang it! I forgot to put the output hatch on. Okay, there we go. All right, for realsies this time. Oh, okay. Well, that works. Chad, that was way above what I thought was going to be the case. Batch mode. Why is it less than batch? Oh, batch mode is kind of splitting it up in a really weird way. Okay, whatever. Hold on. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Warp rain doesn't blow up machines. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, chat, we had the rain randomly toggle on for some reason. We had a load of backup. I don't know why it happened. Because, game rule do weather cycle was set to false. This never changed. I don't know how that happened. But, so chat, was it worth it, to go through this trouble? I'm kind of thinking so. I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna go with yes. Machine's already close to int limit, getting in the way of batch mode. Is that what's happening? That's so funny. Well, listen, I'm okay with all of that. Like 335 billion. I mean, we're gonna run out of salt for sure. 980 million. 950. Yeah, it's doing like 20 million at a time. Alrighty. Yeah, definitely worth. I think you mentioned musician. Yes, so piano. I used to do piano covers all the time on the stream. I definitely want to bring them back. I have plans to bring them back. Okay. Well, we'll just say that at least. But we get the piano still hooked up. Yeah, I've been playing piano for 35 years. Something like that. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to fix my microphone. 1 second. Sorry for the weird noises. There we go. All the Sabaton burned him out. There were moments, okay? There were moments, Tempers. There were a couple. That's not why I stopped doing it, by the way. That had nothing to do with it. Neo 3 demo looked bigger than most games. Dude, okay. If I'm feeling it tonight, no promises for anybody who's interested, but I would like to play that a little bit tonight. Chat, I finally killed the general pretty like 10-15 minutes after I logged off stream, something like that. That was a hard boss. And then I went to the next area and it's like this whole ass zone. I'm like, how big is this demo, man? It was kind of crazy. I like the gameplay a lot. There's a lot of depth to the gameplay in Neo 3. I'm a pretty big fan so far. I don't know if I want to buy it full price initially, but I'm a little tempted. Yeah, demo's insane. So I would kind of like to go through that big zone, see what's going on. We'll see what happens. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah, we definitely fixed chlorine. Big. I'm going to order more QFTs later on. Is there anything else? No, not real. I need to get more singularity storage cells. Yo, Natsu Darkness, what's up? Thank you. Appreciate the follow. Glad to have you with us. Let me go ahead and order more of these, chat. Let me go ahead and replenish Kat's bio mainframes, or she'll get mad at me. Not really. And there we go. And yeah, let me go ahead and boot up Alpha 2.9, right? This is daily 328, so it is a bit old. I think it's like going on a month old or something like that, but it's got some of the new stuff in it. And honestly, this was just kind of an excuse for me to make a new world anyway, and just have something solo on the side. So it's a world that I'm probably gonna do stuff in long term. That's the plan. Maybe just not like all the time, like super regularly, but yeah, that I do want to keep the world if possible. Cut from the start to disconnect at once. Wait, what? What do you mean, Callaghan? Sorry, I'm confused. Forgot to press button. Did I? Wait, what button? Oh, the follow button. Right. Yeah, thank you again. If demo this big, the whole game must be giant or something. I wonder. I mean, I played some pretty big demos before. I mean, I feel like Final Fantasy 16 was like a really big demo at the time. Demo 70% of the game. That is always a possibility, right? I don't think so. I'm pretty, there is, Team Ninja does have a pedigree. I don't think that's going to be the case, but that would be pretty, I was going to say funny, but I don't think that actually would be funny at all. All right, chat. Let me see if I can transition over here. Give me a second. I got to change something in OBS. Drink this beer while we're doing that. Okay, should take it just a second to pop up. Hey, Mike, what's up? How goes it? All right, come on, OBS. You can do it. Yeah, they accidentally put the whole game out. That would be something. Yeah, what is going on? It should be working. Hey, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it took a second. All right. So last time, I mean, I guess for anybody who's new and doesn't know like what's coming in 2.9, that would be here at this point in the progression, at least. We're like beginning of LV-ish. I did work on a little infrastructure. I'll show you all that in just a second. I mean, this is kind of the big thing that you encounter initially, right? Vending machine. And as you can see, we've got all of our coins here. I could shift click to extract all 680 coins, and it gives them in like blue and green form. which is super interesting. Blue coins are going to be like 100, green are 80, and then you could just shift left click them back in there. Boom. There they are. By the way, I did test this out. You can actually move the vending machine around with the coins inside and then place it back. It does retain all of that information, which is really cool. True end game starting over. I know, right? Exactly. Oh, the coin dispensing sound? You know what? I mean, stuff like that would be pretty cool. But yeah, check this out. So tin cable, that's kind of what we're spending a lot of our technician coins on. Shift left click, boom, there it is, right there. And then you can hover over this, and yeah, it'll tell you 19 minutes. And whenever that cooldown runs out, you actually get the same little notification noise, I think, as you do when you do the follow function on an AE2 craft. And it'll actually appear in chat and tell you that the cooldown's up. So this is really nice. The search functionality, like the categorization, everything about this is amazing. And again, the only downside is the fact that you need 6 tin item pipe casing. And again, that's somewhere between 2.5 and 3 stacks of tin. So you got to go hunting for tin. But I think it's worth it at this point in the game. The only time where it was painful was around the Steam Age time when I wanted more pistons and I didn't have it made yet. So you might want to just go hunting for tin and get it made before the piston thing even. Because the piston coin quest is really good. You know, these are so annoying to make. So. Is there a date or rough estimate for 2.9? Again, I have heard secondhand that they're aiming for June. That doesn't mean it's going to happen then. And again, that is secondhand information. I cannot say that with authority. So, like, I should probably try to go look for that quote and make sure that that's actually the case. Because yeah, I don't know. Honestly, like I'm not in a huge hurry, personally. Oh, chat. We found the slime island. We finally found it. You know, we did a bunch of searching around here. We found the canyon biome. We found the wizard tower. And yep, we got the enchantment table. We got it. Oh, which is so good. So, you know, maybe we actually try to do that ritual today. We'll see. I want to get some silk touch on a shovel. And then we also have to find the division sigil. That's kind of the one really big factor there. But yeah. Oh, and we could also make the golden lasso, right? Yeah, we should probably make that. I don't have any ender pearls. I didn't even think about ender pearls. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm thinking. We found a bunch of, you know, we found some villages finally. Finally got some more seared bricks. I probably should do like a second smeltery. Well, the only problem is I also don't have a name tag. Maybe we can't do all of that right away, but yeah, can we get some Enderman here? Wait, what? Oh. All items. There we go. Enderman, yeah. Spawn Enderman. Survivor coin, 10. Okay. There we go. You know what? If we ended up getting, like, it's very unlikely for us to get the correct infernal anyway. Until we get like a soul vial. But you know what? I'm just gonna. Oh, I didn't put a roof on top. Maybe it'll be fine. Oh, gosh dang it. He teleported away. Where'd you go? Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, let me get some cobblestone. It was not fine, no. It was actually kind of a big waste. Oh well. Crafting input buffers usable on the fluid shaper. Yes, they are. Yeah. I don't think we've had an issue with that, Rexy. It should be fine. Can I? Oh, okay. This should be good enough, right, chat? I think so. Any... Oh, yeah. Let's pop that on top. There we go. All right. We go again. Turn up my volume a little bit. Steam GT machines next to each other with 2 blocks blank underneath them. Face them sideways. Yeah, no, they're like, I actually go through, I don't know if it's exactly the same way that you're talking about Pedesmiddle. I just did this to save time because I just wasn't interested in making it like completely optimal. But you're right, like there's definitely more optimal positionings for these, 100%. Yeah, we're kind of just like, I'm kind of wanting to fly through the ages a little bit quicker than I normally would. I say a little bit quicker, chat, because it's still slow, but you know, you get the idea. If I want the Ender Pearls, is it the Pan? I think it's the Pan stencil, right? Yeah. Let's get some cobblestone. Boom. There we go. Let's get a little mold going real quick. I'll show one other thing here. Let's see. Worst part about starting over, missing all the fancy movement stuff. I know, dude. I went for the piston boots glider as quickly as possible just to get something. But yeah, it can definitely be rough. It's like going from 60 FPS in a game to 30 FPS. It's like, oh, it's like I gotta adjust to this. You know what I mean? Oh, it was Gem, not Pan? I'm pretty sure it's Pan. Or maybe both do it, I don't know. Yeah. There we go. Easy. Alright, what else do we need? Fine gold wire. Let's go ahead and get this thing real quick. Get this out of the way. And wire mill, yeah, I did a little cleanup with our machines over here, chat. We actually have like a semi-decent little line of LV machines now. Check this out. We actually got our iron tank. 1.6 mil is not crazy, but it's definitely getting us by. And I made 2 more boilers, so we got a total of 5 boilers. Which you actually need. So if you have something that's running at the full 32 EU per tick, I believe it's 1440 liters per second of steam. And so each one of these makes 360. You actually need 5 advanced solar boilers to reach that threshold. Which I don't remember it being that crazy, but I'm sure it was. Pan or Gemcast. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I made some more water tanks as well. Yeah, I just wanted to get some of this infrastructure stuff out of the way off stream. You know, I like to show most things in this run on stream, but that bit of the grind I could just do off stream. Oh yeah, and we got potting as well. Yeah. I think I made like a good 2.5 stacks of potting. Yeah, the calcification. Oh, trust me, Pedesmiddle, we know. Kat and I have been through the early ages a couple times, and it's very annoying, right? I forget how long it takes. It's somewhere like, I feel like between 12 and 24 hours before they fully calcify. At least you could fix it easily enough. I find it funny that you could do distilled water to prevent that from happening, but who has access to distilled water at that point, you know? It's generally wise to make multiple machines in early games save blast furnaces, right? Yes. So, here's the thing. One of the most expensive things early on, if you're talking about this at least, I don't know what part you're talking about, Mike, but with the brick blast furnace, the first one is always the hardest to make. But then you end up wall sharing for the other 3, and you have to make way fewer fire brick. So once you get one, the other 3 kind of fall into place relatively easily. And I do recommend at least, like, eventually getting 2 quad brick blast furnaces for a total of 8. And then there are several different ways to do the fuel for this. I kind of take the lazy way. I just kind of come over here, and the timing on 16 ingots with 64 charcoal actually ends up being perfectly lining up with the coke oven. So once the coke oven's done making a stack each, then you have enough for this. Yeah, it just kind of works out. Doesn't make sense to try to min-max resources early game. Just go ham. There's like a balance in there. I think like both. There's something to what all of y'all are saying. Actually, you know, there's a happy medium in there somewhere. Well, I think what Tempers is talking about wouldn't necessarily imply way more time, right? That was my interpretation. Anyway, chat, let's get some gold wire bow. And then that's just a circuit 0, assembler recipe, and there it goes. Some early game GT packs, I just do one blast furnace. You definitely don't want to do just one blast furnace in GTNH. Now, one electric blast furnace is usually all you can power initially. So when it comes to the electric blast furnace, yeah, you only want one for a bit. But the sooner you can actually get two, especially like in MV and HV, the better. And then ultimately you want a quad, probably by late HV or early EV. My suggestion. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, Mike. Yeah, like packs like Moni Factory, they're just built differently at GTNH. Oh, hello. Do I need to mute? No. I saw. Yeah, we were looking at. Warm. Yeah. What? Might need an energy. Ooh. I put water. I put distilled water up there, and that didn't make it form. Yeah. You could do the show underscore error thing. Oh, it didn't show. Huh. I don't know. We'll have to take a look later. Sorry. Well, I put together the electrolyzer. Thank you. Yep. Wait, how much was it making? Chat, how much was it making again? 1.7 billion, I think. Chlorine per second. Where is it? 1.72 billion chlorine per second. It's so stupid. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Take care of yourself. I'm good. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Cat herself making a special stream appearance. Yeah, dude, that molecule deconstructor from Twist Space is so stupid. I love it. Okay, chat, we got the golden lasso so that if we can in fact find a division sigil, we could do the ritual today. We'll see what happens. How cheap is the new steam oven? That's a good question. Oh, I forgot the name of it again already. Steam hearth. Yeah. This is the recipe right here. So some wrought iron, tumbega. I think you need a tumbega for the other one, right? Or I don't know, you need tumbega for a couple different things. Smoker. It's kind of interesting. Blast furnace, high pressure steam furnace. So you normally needed 2 of these, right? The high pressure steam furnace. You only need 1 for this. And then the rest of the blocks are like very standardized blocks that you would do in the other steam multis. So it seems like it's less expensive on the steel, but you need way more bronze. Just matter. Yeah. Sending Cat feel better vibes. Yeah. Hope she feels better soon. I think she's doing okay right now, but it's been very up and down today. Profius Gaming, what's up? Guess the Coke Oven is new for 2.9. Yeah. That was the other thing I wanted to show is the Coke Oven is no longer Railcraft. It is GregTech now, which means that you can actually wall share it now. And then you also have the Coke Oven hatch, which is amazing because you can take the screwdriver and it's got 3 different modes. It's got hatch now outputs items, hatch now outputs fluids, hatch now inputs items. Those 3 modes right there. Which is really nice for like, if you're going to do like the steam boilers and you need the creosote and the charcoal from your coke ovens, this really changes those setups quite significantly. You don't have to invest in a ton of LV conveyors and pumps anymore. So much better. So I'm kind of excited to maybe check that out a little bit later. I don't know. We'll see. Just depends on how much I want to like get into all that, but We'll see. But yeah, chat, I finally found the slime island. I was showing you all where I found the wizard tower. I found a freaking wizard tower before I found a slime island. Go figure, right? Let's break these leaves. Get some more. Yeah, I did just a little bit more flying around. I think I was actually on for a couple hours after I was last on this world. Yeah, there we go. I found it down here. Let's see, here's our base right here. Yeah, it was actually over like this frozen lake. This little, frozen slime island. Check that out. Super awesome about the coke ovens. I know, right? Yeah. It is very good. Alright, and I guess we're just taking all of our slime, throwing it in the centrifuge now. We definitely have a lot more LV machines to get in the near future. Let's take a look at our quest. Well, okay. You know what I think I want to do? I really think I want to find a loot game. Loot game is going to be one of the easiest ways to find Division Sigil, right? Where is the loot table for loot games? Let's find this. I'm on the GTNH wiki right now. Okay. Oh, it is the chest 4 loot pool. Ooh. Oh no. Well, that sucks. I'm not really a chest 4 kind of guy. I hate to admit. We could cheese the light game. The Raymond, the biome you're playing in? You know what? I think I've just been sleeping constantly. That I forgot all about the rain. Plus, we are in our other world where I have the weather toggled off, like the weather cycle toggled off. So actually, the fact that you just mentioned that, Pedismidal might have actually saved my bunions. We should probably not do this, chat. What do y'all think? Good call. How do you cheese the light game? You could just like write it down in a notepad or something as it goes. And one more layer. Let's get our chisel out real quick. Cowl. There we go. Perfection. Or something like that. Yeah. Thought there was no trick. There's no trick. Just me being a dingus, you know. How many hours do I have in this game again? Alright. What's on my cobble? Oh my gosh. Chat, anybody getting older and just like your typing just gets worse for no reason? Is it just me? Could just be me. You go in the config, disable the light game. Yeah. Oh man, I really want the Division Sigil. Like, there's not a lot of reliable ways to get it. I mean, well, there's killing the Wither. We could kill the Wither. If I feel like dying. Because I'm probably not going to die from the Wither, but I'm probably going to die from killing the skeletons, right? Delete, type, delete multiple times. I used to be so good at typing. I don't know what happened. Not old enough for that yet. You'll get there one day, son. Alright. Always go in config. Yeah. Oh god, hello. What's up, guys? God, am I actually gonna... Hold on, I think there was another fortress nearby. Yeah. God. I should have made a cleaver, though. Watch, a king gas is going to come, like, one-shot me or something. Oh, you're special. You're a special boy, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, God. Good start. Good start. Mm-hmm. I probably need some blaze while I'm here, right? Oh, there's the restock notification in chat, by the way. There you go. Dude, I can't freaking see, man. My brightness all the way up? It is. 14 word. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, I say I was good at typing. I don't think I was actually much higher than 100. Now I don't even want to know what I am now. I'd rather take the IQ test on stream than the typing test. Y'all make fun of me. Division sigil from loot chest. You know what? I think this is a terrible idea. Finding the wither skeleton skulls and then just, you know, like not even having the cleaver is like double suck. Okay. I think we abort this idea. I got to get back to portal. Where's the freaked up portal? Oh, there's a ghast. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, dude. I didn't even hear that. Did he make a noise? I didn't even hear him. Holy mother of God. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely getting out of here. Mavis Beacon. I don't know what that is. If that's a typing game. I didn't ever do that. God. Really? Really? Oh, no. Oh, I'm stuck in a loop. Get out of here. Holy God. How did he even get there? Where did he come from? I don't want to know. Get out of here. No nether boys allowed. Marvis Beacon. So, or Mavis Beacon. I did, on old Macintosh computers at our school, because our school adopted Mac for some reason. For our computer lab stuff, like back in elementary. We were lucky to even have computers at all. I mean, it was the 90s. But, we did it was a little, like, track running game. And your guy would, like, run better the better you typed. I don't know what it was called. Let's see, need more food. And then, yeah, chat, we're gonna go try to find a loot game. Let's see. Good. Couple little random bites here. There we go. Round ass mice. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, those were the first iMacs, right? Those were okay. Those weren't bad. But that's when Macs started getting better. When we're talking about like the early 90s, like 93, 94 or whatever, that's when Macintosh sucked. And that was when the principal of our school was like, yeah, we need to invest heavily in Mac. It's going to be amazing. And then it ended up being shit. So, you know, rip that decision. All right. So if there's a loot game nearby, we should be able to see it somewhere around here, right? Oh, there's one right there. Nice, dude. Okay, that's going to make finding others easy, too. Okay. All right, that wasn't too bad. roguelike dungeon to get the skelly heads and killing the... Oh. I didn't even think about getting wither skeleton heads that way. Yeah, because there's some wither skeleton spawners there, right? Yo, thank you, Unusual Bacon. Thanks for hanging out. Elden Ring. Oh, man, dude. I want to get back to my Elden Ring thing. Neo 3 was kind of scratching that itch just a little bit, though. Very different game as well, but... Yeah, definitely some similarities. Alright. Let's get the shovel. And honestly, if this is... I'd rather this be the light game. Because then I can at least cheese it. If it's Minesweeper, then I don't have Cat with me, which means I'm kind of screwed. Because I'm not any good at Minesweeper. Get some torchies. Yep. There we go. First crossbow and early HV, dude. The crossbows in GTNH in this version of Tinkers are so good. So much fun this whole time, I know, right, Lara? Yeah. Or Lyra, yeah. See, that I really don't like going to the Nether until I get something like that. Alright. Oh, what's it gonna be? Loot game, done. Alright. Which one is this? This is Minesweeper, isn't it? I think so, anyway. It's Sudoku. Wait, no. It's not Sudoku, is it? Oh no, it's a light game. Okay. Okay, I really want to turn up the volume here. Sound cue's gonna help. Alright, chat. Who wants to follow along with me? We're gonna cheese the mess out of this. Alright. What? Because I want that tier 4 chest. Alright. I want to get this freaking division sigil right now. We're not gonna take any chances. Light game. No. It's gonna... Okay, it's a little boring, right? It's a little boring. Let's just be real, but it's really good. Yeah, type in chat using numpad. Yeah, I'm gonna write it down like a boomer. Is there a correct orientation for this thing, by the way? It'd be like that. Okay. Okay, I gotta turn off that music for a second. Okay. Yep. 8228. Okay. 2 4. Wow. I did it. 2 4 9. Gotta lock in. That's right. That's right. 2 2 4 9 6 8 2. What? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Now I have to do a new one all over again. Oh, God. Gosh dang it. Can I still get the tier 4 loot chest? I think so, right? Yeah, I actually do not have much experience with these. Okay, 86642. Eight. Okay. Yay. So you can actually go underground and see them lit up in Journey Map. It's definitely the easiest way to find your first one. Then you can use an ore finder one with one of the bricks inside of it. 1-4, okay. Yep, exactly. Tempers, yep. 2, 8, 1, 4, 2, okay. Chat, if it doesn't happen in this loot game, then I'm not doing another one on stream. Not today anyway. 1, 4, 2, 6, okay. 8, 6, 6, 4, 2, 8, 1, 4, 2, 6. How many numbers do they take you through total? How many of these, dude? Okay, 1, 4, 2, 6, 9. Okay. 8, 6, 6, 4, 2, 8. 1, 4, 2, 6, 9. Okay, that's another one. And then the last round is different, right? 9, 6. Okay. 8, 6, 6, 4, 2, 8. 1, 4, 2, 6, 9, 6. 21. But yeah, the last round is like completely different, right? I only did this one time. Okay. 8, 6, 6, 4, 2, 8. 1, 4, 2, 6, 9, 6, 6. It'll do a new full pattern, yeah. Yeah. Really catches you off guard. I remember I was like, seriously? Okay. 8, 6, 6, 4, 2, 8. 1, 4, 2, 6, 9, 6, 6, 1. We're getting there, chat. We're 14 numbers in. Locking in. Okay. 6, 1, 4. Okay. 8, 6, 6, 4, 2, 8. 1, 4, 2, 6, 9, 6, 6, 1, 4. Yeah, dude, you can't. The human brain is not equipped to remember this many numbers in sequence. I think it falls off after like 8 or 9 numbers for most people. 6143. Okay. 866428 142696 6143. All right, here we go. 2 6 4 8 9 6 4 4 7 2 4 9 9 2 1 8 9. Okay. 2 6 4 8 9 6 4 4 7 2 4 9 9 2 1 8 9. That's so mean. Eight, 9, 2. Okay. 2 6 4 8 9 6 4 4 7 2 4 9 9 2 1 8 9 2. How much longer is it gonna go? Okay. 2 6 4 8 9 6 4 4 7 2 4 9 9 2 1 8 9 2 4. I'm never doing Game of Light again. 23 numbers. That's disgusting. Two, 4, 7. Okay. 2 6 4 8 9 6 4 4 7 2 4 9 9 2 1 8 9 2 4 7. Jeez, dude. $24 for stage 4. Okay. 2 6 4 8 9 6 4 4 7 2 4 9 9 2 1 8 9 2 4 7 7. Oh, that was 21, by the way. 21 numbers. Oh, man. Okay. Moment of truth, chat. Please, please give me a division sigil. Please. Come on. All right. Not so great. Come on. That's not it. That's not good. Come on. No. Apiary, though. Fluid cell's good. Gas tier, energy detect. Come on, come on. Last chest. Big bucks. No whammies. Come on. And it's over. It's over, chat. Look at that item conduit, though. Okay, I'm not hating on the item conduit, though. That's not bad. Oh well. It's a mixed bag. I have mixed feelings about this one. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Where's my axe? There we go. Also, silver. Well, I guess that's not that big of a deal. Silver. Go down to the crypt floor. I'm going nowhere near that, dude. I suck at combat in this game. Okay. No, what's gonna happen, Chad, is I'm gonna get what do you call it? I'm gonna get a Division Sigil off stream. All right, I'm gonna do more of these. If it's light game, I probably will do it off stream. I just think it's super boring on stream to do multiple light games. That's all. It looks super valuable. Yo, what's up, Wendy? They were okay. They were okay. We'll take them. We'll take them. All right, back to base. Back to basics. The red wrench, dude. I'm not gonna red wrench. No. The worst that's gonna happen is we just don't do the ritual. Right. Now, this run is like, I'll tell you the reason that I wouldn't red wrench is because this run is just like for my own like personal pleasure. Like this is not, you know, I'm not trying to. While I do want to progress relatively quickly, which is probably the main reason why I wouldn't, screw around with Division Sigil that much. Actually, probably what I would do is I probably would just go try to fight the Wither before anything else, because I want to do that eventually anyway. So, and we'll get one guaranteed that way. I just need to get the proper equipment. We need to get a, like I need some blaze as well, regardless. So we'll get a cleaver. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. In the Nether. Dude, I've had bad experiences in those roguelike dungeons. Those lower floors. I ain't about that. Alright, chat. The ritualistic voiding of the creosote. You love to see it. That's why you've come to the stream. There you go. Alrighty. And then get my iron. Yep, another round of steel. Oh. Yeah, you know you're right. If I found the one ring, I had not found one, by the way, but that would actually be pretty clutch. Yeah. I guess probably one of the best ways to find the one ring would probably be to, it would be slow, but I could go find those like Thaumcraft wisp spawners around the overworld. I found a one ring a couple times in those chests before. Probably the best way to go about it. I might do that as well. I don't know. We'll see. Dude, look at all that raw rubber dust. I should make a, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna need rubber really soon, actually. I should totally make a chemical reactor. Would that be the best thing to make next? I'm not sure. I tell you what, though, I really want the steel fluid cell. Yeah. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay. Yeah, refined glue, because I definitely need to make more circuits. What is that recipe? Is it the... Yeah, it's the resistor recipe. We'll probably do charcoal dust, right? Yeah. Oh, that is pretty good. 4 resistors will get you, what? 32 circuits? Yeah. Let's go ahead and pin this. Let me get a new little pin thing here. Y'all can't see because of my fat head, but... By the way, people who are familiar with 2.9, I'm trying to think, is there anything else that we encounter in LV that's new? I don't know if there is. I said this before, I really want to update the daily sometime soon. get to like a more current version. Ooh, empty cells. Where's that? Oh god, chat. My what do you call it? My AIO pump in my computer is making noises again. That's not good. I just bought that thing like 6 months ago. And before anybody asks, it is in the correct orientation. So I don't know what's going on. It's like I try to get a refund. That is such an annoying sound. Holy hell. Don't keep up with daily, but didn't Samsung make an auto updater for daily? Auto updater. Is that what it's called? No. If that's what it's called, I don't see it in NEI right now. On this version, this is 328. So, ooh, I need to make more of these. Dude, having several of these is actually really, really handy. You know what? We've already got one. Let's make 3 more. I think that's going to be like 24 more steel. We're kind of okay on steel right now. These fluid cells are so freaking clutch. Yeah. Take a break for GTNH. I'm gonna come back for 3.0. Any plans? Well, I don't know. I don't think there's any plans for 3.0 at all. Are there? I don't know of anything about 3.0. I just know about 2.9. Which hopefully will be out by the summer. Yeah, I mean, they could always just call it 3.0 anyway, though. But honestly, like, I mean, GTNH could continue to just use the 2 dot moniker forever. Like, 2.14, 2.18, like, probably no. I don't know what the plan is, but there's no reason why you couldn't. I mean, I'm pretty sure Path of Exile 1 is in like, what do they call that version? I think they're in like 3.28 right now or something like that. Yeah, no reason why you can't. Let's see. Let's get some bronze. Actually, how many of these do we need? 12 exactly. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Side cheese, what's up? What's up? Thank you for the follow. Go sleepers real quick. Oh, are we on 327? I couldn't remember. I didn't play much of the last PoE 1 patch. I was tempted to actually check out the Freesia event that started, but it's just too much going on. Do I need another hammer? I do. Do indeed. Oops. There we go. Oh, gosh. Everything's breaking. Okay. That's how I felt today in our UIVH world today, chat. I felt like everything was breaking at one time. The freaking rain out of nowhere. 5 million space-time and its ingredients disappearing, We're having a tough time in there right now. Gonna play PoE 2 League. Think I'm just gonna wait till next league to jump back in. I really like PoE 2, but I feel like I've played through the main campaign like 2 or 3 times now. And I'm not interested in the end game at all right now in its current state. So I think until they change the end game, I'm just kind of chilling. All right, there we go. There's our 4 steel fluid cells. And we get 4 more back. So good. Freesia 2 is brutal. Is it? Yeah. I mean, it's like Gauntlet, basically, right? make your own dungeon layout was pretty cool. I think that concept looked really cool. I heard so many complaints about it though. Something went very wrong with it. And then they like people who had invested into it heavily, like they ended up screwing people over who hadn't invested into it heavily later on with some patch update or something. Like I don't remember all the specifics, but it sounded like they kind of messed up with some things in that league. That was my interpretation. Yeah, we weren't on the gravy train. Exactly. That's pretty rough. All right. Yeah, we got a couple more chests. All right. Yeah, let's make some machines. So we definitely need chemical reactor at some point. Cutting machine, definitely. I mean, I probably need to go back to the nether and try to find the tetrahedrite stibnite copper. Because we got to get a hold of the battery. Although I could probably do an EBF without that. That's the crazy thing about LV. There's like so many different directions we could go in. You know what? Yeah, we'll work on some circuits. I was kind of, looking at a bit of that earlier. Make like a batch of 32 circuits, and then we'll be in pretty good shape. Let's see. We'll need glass. Where's all of our sand? Yeah, there's some sand. Over here to the macerator. Yep. And yeah, we'll make a stack of glass dust. Then we'll get this going. Oh, we've already got some. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the ball rolling on some of these vacuum tube pieces. So assembler, what are we gonna do here? Probably just molten redstone, steel. Dude, I forgot how much steel rods this uses. It's kind of brutal. Oh, molten red alloy. Yeah, we should definitely use molten red alloy. Okay. It's a stack of steel for 32 circuits. UEV coal casing within the hour? Yo, dude, that's huge. That's awesome. Speaking of coal casing, that's probably another thing that I'd like to work on over the weekend is some UIV coal casing. Here's the problem. I don't think I want to make field generators with the coal. Because then suddenly you need 256 picocircuits, right? Basically. Or not quite, like 192, right? Which is a pretty tall order with how slowly those things craft. We've only got 16 normal assembly lines for doing that, yeah. So I think we would actually leave the UIV field generators out of the equation. But everything else should be good in those. Yeah, I think we might do that soon. Let's see. Oh, if I'm going to make the vacuum tubes this way, then I need the fluid extractor. Yeah, let's make a fluid extractor. Which I guess means we're going to need to make 2 more circuits the old way. Partially the old way, at least. We'll have to make vacuum tubes the old way, at least. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. In fact, we can actually already... Yeah, we can go ahead and do that right now. So I just need 4 vacuum tubes, right? Yeah, just this old recipe right here. 4, so I need 8 steel. Okay. Oh, we need some more copper wire. Okay. Some more of that going. Circuit 16, there we go. How you all keep thousands of later tier circuits. Yeah, and we probably should do that more with picos in the future. Request a stack of field gens overnight. That's true. Could always do that. But then if you run out and then it starts crafting more, then suddenly you realize how many pico circuits are being auto-crafted, and you don't realize you've run out. Like, that sounds like a bad time. But yeah, no, I mean, we could do that, yeah. I mean, you save... Yeah, the benefit of that, of course, is that you save on resources, so it might be worth. Let's see. What else do we need? Fine copper wire. Yeah, I think we have pretty much all of this. Let's get our copper wire out of here, and then we should be good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to our previous like circuit crafting little area. Oh, right. I need to make the wood planks the proper way. Where's our wood pulp? I had some wood pulp around here. 6 there, 10 there. Let's say I already did it. Whatever. Go grab some wood. Gotta go do some little tree choppy in a bit. Crazy regression, I just came by. Yo, what's up, Stardust? Yeah. We're old school in it right now. LVH. Look at that. Oh yeah. Just an excuse to play some alpha. One of the daily builds. Where are all of the mortars? There we go. Alright. Plus, I don't know, maybe some people prefer watching this every now and then. It's a little bit more grounded in a way, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, now we're making some planks. Much better. And then we still have to do this recipe though, right? Yeah. But we can use the blue slime balls now. Yeah, let's do that instead. Chat, I said I needed a bigger chest last time. I didn't get one. Should have gotten one. I guess like a gold chest, maybe? I mean, I should get the cutting machine and make a diamond chest soon. How many diamonds do we have? 5 diamonds. Didn't I have diamond ore around here? Okay, yeah, we got enough for a block of diamond. Yeah, maybe we'll make cutting machine after we make some circuits. Is a guide by his UIV truck. Dude, I feel like I got hit by a UIV truck today. You wake up, you're missing 5 million super space time, as well as the ingredients for it. Like, what the heck happened, man? I still don't know. Like, logic says that it's got to be somewhere. Because there was no way it got voided by the DTPF. It's got to be somewhere. I don't get it. Oh well. Let's see. What else are we waiting on? I guess nothing. I can go ahead and make these circuit boards, right? Actually, I think we can just make this right now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Just magically appear one day. Will the BioWare mainframes that I lost and the proxies that I lost as well rematerialize? I wish. It'd be nice. Wayla shows fluid in inventories? Yeah, the Wayla looks different now. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, that's another 2.9 thing. Yeah, it shows like this bar for the different fluids, different colors for different fluids. And yeah, look at the crafting time. That's also different. That progress bar. I like it. I mean, it's more in line with what you see in more modern mod packs, right? Kind of cool. I feel like more of an aesthetic thing than anything else, but that's nice. Floating around in space. Yeah, is it in ethereal in nature, just like the wireless power now? The items are just floating around there. All right. Go back to our fluid extractor. What else do we need? We need piston and pump. We have pump already. We got 16 pumps from a loot bag. That was super clutch. Then we also need the machine hull. Let's see. Yep, there's machine. Wait. Oh, I'm missing wrought iron. Okay. Okay, yeah. Got plenty of wrought iron. Very good. Just need to snag 2 of these real quick. Okay. Get our wrought iron, or our LV machine hull, and then we needed a piston, so we need the motor. Where's the motor? Right here. Motor. We're missing... Oh god, I need to make another pair of snips. That's right. Ugh. Wire cutter. Iron. You know, I thought I laid out a crafting thing for wire cutters. I wonder if I deleted it. I think I deleted it. Oh well. I need iron ingot. Was it 2 screws? Gosh dang it. What was it again? Yeah. 1 screw, 2 rods. Okay. There we go. Got it. There's iron. All right. There we go. Perfect. And let's go back. We have glass. No. All right. I didn't make the piston. Yeah. Oh, we're missing, hold on. Missing 4 ingots of steel. Okay. There we go. And fluid extractor. Nice. I'm gonna have to make another steam turbine soon. I really want to batch craft those circuits first. And so we definitely want to do red alloy ingot. And so, you know what? Let me get... We should have a bunch of redstone. I guess I just haven't processed it yet. Yeah, this right here. Yeah. Let's start forge hammering that. I'm gonna borrow these hoppers. I need to make way more hoppers as well. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We'll get that going in a second. General question, did macerators work with low tier cables? Since they use so little power? HV1s work at 32 EU per tick. Can I use LV cables there? You know what? I don't remember, Lyra. Chat, doesn't it... Actually, could you use an LV cable? Does anybody know for certain? I don't remember. I think you can. Yeah. Yeah, here's why. Take the good miner, for example. An MV machine. You can actually put an LV, like combustion engine, gas turbine, etc. in front of this, and it'll work because it only needs 32 EU per tick. So yeah, I think you could do that, Lyra. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be very careful, like Temper says. Exactly. And yo, Bama Rebel, how's it going? You've caught us in the dark ages once again. LV, we're just checking out some 2.9 stuff. Mostly just chilling with some progression at this point, but yeah, how's it going? All right, how are we doing over here? Okay, we got some redstone. Come over here. Get some water. Okay. And then pop this in the alloy smelter. Yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead and get some red alloy fluid extracting. Got a nice little buffer of steam now. Feels good. Eating dinner while I wait on Redcap, Sapper, and Soulminder. Oh, nice. That's a big get. You trying to get diamond? I would assume. Earlier voltage ages, it kind of sucks, but I mean, it definitely gets better. Oh yeah, I made more glass. That's right. Yeah, because I need like. Okay, we'll have to wait on that, but I definitely want to cook up more glass tubes. Yep. Yo, Coon Pet, what's up? Need diamonds, yeah. Yeah. I gotta say, the thing that solved diamonds for us best, you know, Eevee, Ivy, etc., was definitely the bees, but if you don't have bees, then yeah. King Slime not keeping up anymore. Wait, King Slime for diamonds? Wait, what does the King Slime do? Yeah, tell me more. Anyone have any programming knowledge? Really need a coding project I'm working on? Require some knowledge beyond what I have. I wish I could help you, yeah. I definitely can't. Fast ore processing with simple washer, HG macerator for secondary outputs. Yep. Use a full LV setup, hope it works. It should. Yeah. In fact, you know what? I think I've done that with the HV macerator before. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Diamond, steel. Oh, is it because it's always infernal? No, it's not always infernal. Wait, how does that... Is he good for LV MV? Huh. It says can spawn infernal. I would have thought he always did spawn infernal, though. Maybe he spawns infernal very often? That a thing? Maybe? Let's see. Let's go check on our red alloy. Yep. Let's get back to the glass. There we go. Floodgate to move the blue slime on islands. And when you redstone pulse the slime, it spawns slimes. That's wild. That's yeah, that's pretty crazy. I like it. I like it. All right, let's get some of these fluid cells out. Let's get rid of that one. The refined glue out of the way. And yeah, let's get some molten red alloy. Beautiful. Okay. And then we'll go back to this recipe. We're going to need 64 copper wire, so let's go ahead and get 32 going inside the wire mill. Yep. Oh yeah, and then we need the fine copper wire. And that's just going to be another 8 on circuit 3. Yeah. Okay. Wait on that. Let's see. And that's going to be circuit 5. All right, what else can we do? We're going to need the charcoal dust. I don't think we have that much right now. Oh, we do have 22. Okay. No, actually, we're fine. Oh, I am going to need... Oh, dude, we're starting to run out of copper. Uh-oh. And then, unfortunately, we have to make a whole stack of steel rods. That is painful. It's pretty painful. Gotta be done, though. Oof. Oof. Now, we could have used a lathe, but it's really slow. And I don't know. I just don't want to deal with it. You would get like 2 small piles of dust back per. So you would theoretically get 32 steel dust back that you could then put in the Tinker's Construct smeltery. But that's definitely an option. But whatever. Full steam Warproc setup. Dude, we ran full Steam Warproc setup till like IV. It's definitely doable. We'll have the Iridium to finally craft intertanks. Oh, dude. Yeah, that definitely changes some things. That's nice. It makes, like the drilling fluid for miners. It makes that part so much better. Then you could just do it in your main net. 4 grinders, 2 centrifuges, 2 fusers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Steam Warproc will carry you very far. Very good. King Slime spawns, or the slime spawn as fast you can pulse the redstone. Definitely intended behavior. Yeah, that's wild. What do we want? Probably the loot bag. The stuff in LV loot bags is too good. Let's see. Can I fit all this food? No, I cannot. Okay. Yeah, we'll just pop that there. Meteors? Oh, dude. Meteors are so clutch. Oh, the quarks. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Rexy. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, they don't even show it on the quest page, do they? Yeah. I I wish I'd known you didn't know about that. I would have told you beforehand. Yeah, you definitely want to set this up like the day before or something. I mean, you should be able to soup up the cyclotron a little bit, where that's a little bit faster, right? You can overclock the cyclotron, right? Yeah. Booster track, spawn wolf. Wow. All right. Upgrading power to them now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you know how you're going to approach tier 8 waterline, by the way? If you're doing the wiki solution actually is quite good. Pretty foolproof. Definitely, well, you know what? I think I would actually argue that my way that I did on Neo Tokyo works better. Well, I don't know. I say that. It's more efficient with the baryonic matter usage, but it actually did screw up a couple times. I think I lost a catalyst here and there. All right, chat. I'm just trying to get 64 of these glass tubes. We're almost there. And then I can craft a bunch of vacuum tubes, and then we'll be pretty close to getting our circuits. We can kind of go hog wild. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do the fine wire real quick. Follow a guide. Anything I've heard about it makes me not even want to try to figure out my own solution. I definitely I want to say I figured out 50-60% of it myself, and then the other 40% was like average GregTech player. Back in the early days. Back when 2.7 had just come out. Alrighty. One more. Yeah, you know what? After that, I'm going to stop doing this, because we might need some... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do glass blocks for the rest of this. Yeah. Sounds good. I need some more red alloy as well, but we'll get to that. Is this everything? I think that's everything. How much EU does this use? Oh, 8 EU. That's not bad. Okay. Boom, there we go. Nice. Okay, yeah, we can afford to do the wire mill as well. Still rocking one steam generator back here, by the way. But it's doing work. It's getting the job done. Until it doesn't. Kind of depends on what we're crafting. Anything else? I should probably just go ahead and make more quartz sand. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, the redstone. Ah, nice. There we go. Throw our impure piles in. Don't throw one at a time, chat. Throw a stack at a time. Don't pull a cat. I shouldn't say. That's mean when she's not here. I regret saying that. Hi, Conkers. What's up? How's it going this evening? What else do we need, chat? We need a bunch of the red alloy cable. I forgot how much of that you need. I stopped claiming it over here. I think that was a big mistake. Let's use our vending machine. There we go. Dinner for the fam? Nice. Nice. Wait, what? What time is it for you? Well, I guess if you're Pacific time, it's still early. Yeah, I've only got 32 red alloy cable. Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. Ooh. Okay, you know what? Give me all that red stone dust we just did. Well, we can make some of the circuits anyway. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to grab that popper, pop that there. You can tell this run is very hobbled together. Hobbled and cobbled together. PST, right on, right on. Okay. There we go. Oh, we got the charcoal dust. Should have our wire. There it is. Our fine wire. I think that's everything we need. All right. Now this is circuit 3. I wish all of these circuit parts that you do in the assembler, I wish they were all the same circuit. I assume it's because of some kind of recipe conflict stuff that they're different circuits, but it would be kind of nice. All right, circuit 3, boom, there we go. And then we need the steel casing as well. I think the alloy smelter is still the best way to do this. 2 to 3 ratio until we get the extruder. Yeah. Cutting machine is really good, but we don't have that quite yet. Chad, this still blows me away that they show the dimensionally shifted superfluid as the first fluid on here. That definitely needs to change. You don't get this until UEV. Late UEV. Okay. Just for reference. Putting it to MB was sent into the back. Yeah, they could change the voltage. Is that how it's automatically sorted? See, I never know if, like, you know, this stuff is, like, manually sorted or automatically sorted. What you say seems to indicate it's automatically. So. Wait, how many of these do I need? If we need... Hold on. We need 32. Okay. 22, yeah. That makes sense. Math. That change overclocking? Hmm. Alright, we'll wait for this to finish real quick. Guess you gotta get that before cutter. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, get your dimensionally shifted superfluid first. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right, that's kind of slow. We'll come back to that. All right, what else are we missing? Circuit boards. Yeah, circuit boards are pretty big. Yeah, we have this recipe now. Oh, dude, nice. Okay. That's so much better. Do a little sleepers real quick. In the daily, you can right-click and impure dust stack on the cauldron to clean it instead of throwing it in. I will try that. That sounds cool. Hold up, everybody. Here, stone dust. All right, we got some water in there. Let's test this out. Right-click. Yo! And it used some of the water. Yo! That's nice. I like that. Little things like that, right? Yeah, thanks for the tip. Now let's see if I can remember that. That's neat. Okay. How are we doing? Yeah, we're waiting on this casing still. And then once this is done, we need 2,304 liters of refined glue. I think we're going to have just enough. Yeah. We should probably do another tree choppy round over here. As well as some spruce wood. Yeah, let's work on this real quick. So we're kind of just waiting for stuff to craft. Although I really want to get the circuit boards going before we go do that. Oh, dude, magnet. Oh, if we can just get a lithium battery, we can get a magnet. Be so good. Hey, TNT, what's up? You were asking about the alpha? We are here now. We are here. Mostly just chilling. You know, there's like some small little changes that we're finding here and there. Already talked about a bunch of things. Vending machines, some other stuff. Yo, Flurbin, what's up? How goes the Project Singularity? Yo, thank you for the raid. We are checking out Alpha, pre-Alpha 2.9, you know, just like the daily. This is daily 328, so it's a bit of an old one. But yeah, we're checking out a couple things. It's mostly business as usual. We're doing a survival playthrough in this. This is sort of be like more of a long-term playthrough that I do just by myself. I'm normally playing with Kat, my wife, but you know, we're checking out the new coke ovens, which are wall shareable now because they're GregTech instead of Railcraft. And you got the vending machine, which I was a little skeptical about at first, but this is actually really good. I actually really like this thing a lot. Hey, Patch Guy, what's up? What's up? Yeah, I hope you all had a good stream. If you got to get out of here, you know, go take care of yourself. All right. Yeah, let's get the circuit boards going. Oh, although I don't think I have the copper. Forgot. Circuit 10, 5EU, 24EU. Okay, that's tight. Let me actually stop the centrifuge just in case. Yo, Aidcraft Live, what's up? Thank you for the follow. If you are new to the stream by chance, if you're new to the stream, I'm normally streaming with my wife, Kat, in our UIV Twist Space world. And yo, Flurber, thank you as well. Yeah, normally we're doing Twist Space. We've got a UIV world. We've been doing since like last April pretty regularly. But yeah, she had a bit of a migraine. I say a bit. It's quite a migraine, actually. So we're just chilling in the alpha today. It's been a long time since I did like LVH solo, right? No idea what. You weren't sent with the raid. Oh, that's weird. What'd you do, Patch Guy? You break something? Work on a Bank of Singularity, as I call it. Interesting. Okay, okay. I have not watched any Project Singularity stuff recently. I need to check out and see what's going on. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I appreciate that, Conquerors. Yeah, she'll be okay. It's just, this is one of those things. It's kind of a phase type thing. Okay, 6. And then, where are my wood planks? Ah, here we go. Oh, wait, I need way more copper foil than that. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think I was thinking. Probably just wasn't thinking. Yeah. Patchy switch platform. Project Singularity kind of slow right now because half the members were in the speed run. Oh, right. Well, I mean, you know, yeah, I saw Duct came back. I think that was the last thing I saw. The speed run was so fun to watch. Let's see, yeah, Circuit 6. We'll get this going in just a second. I think I'm gonna have to wire mill these. I definitely prefer getting the red alloy cable from the vending machine. I actually forgot how much I was gonna need. Unfortunate. Brain working false, dude. Like mine set to permanently false. Some days more than others. Are they going to HV next week? Cool, cool. What's chat for those of you all who have been watching Singularity? What's the sickest thing that they did in MV? Like, what's the craziest setup that y'all saw? Because I usually don't think of like MV as like a super, probably some crazy magic stuff, right? You could still get a hold of yeah, they probably got Arcade Infusion in MV, right? Because of the IC2 crop for iVendor. Fish Reactor. Oh, I think I did see that actually. Yeah. We've been trying to make the server alcoholic. Well, that sounds slightly concerning. Additional context required. Fish Reactor. I saw the big like underwater tower of fish traps at least. They had infusion in Steam. Oh, you know what? Right, because you can get the arcane you can get the arcane stone bricks in loot games, right? Am I right about that? This is why I usually think of arcane infusion in MV, but yeah. Cloud ovens were nice. Infusion or fish reactor, okay. I don't think I saw the full quote unquote reactor. I'll have to take a look at that. Smelter of Babel. Wait, how tall is it? That sounds like fun. Oh, this is 8 EU per tick. Okay, yeah. All right, we can get all this stuff going again. 24. Oh god, I'm gonna need I need a lot of red alloy, don't I? Okay, yeah, let's get that going. Actually, what I need is a lot of rubber. And so I think what we need to do is we need to get the chemical reactor. I think once we get some of these circuits made, I think chemical reactors probably number one on the list. Yeah. Pretty easy to make too, really. Oh, you know what? So I'd forgotten this for a long time. I don't think the recipes were always like this, but the fact that you can do tin stuff in the extruder in LV. Maybe we should make extruder as well. Extruder then chemical reactor? I think that's the play. Yeah. And then maybe we can make like a crossbow because we have the extruder. That'd be kind of cool. Whatever I can do to stand a chance against mobs in this game. Goose automated MV circuits too. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds... I always forget that Goose is on that run. Has Goose been putting out like curated YouTube videos? I just haven't seen them on my feed. If Goose has. Okay. All right, there's that one. Yeah, 64 red alloy wire. Yeah, we got to get a bunch of rubber. Okay. Let me get some more red alloy going as well. I think we have... Yep, we got all the steel casing. Perfect. Pop that in there. Goose made the most vids. Okay, I don't know why they're not popping in my feed, because I loved watching Goose's early GOG-like run. I'm sure that's where a lot of people found him, right? Initially. All right, and then we're getting circuit boards. I think we can go ahead and... What's to stop us from making some circuit boards right now? I think we're good. Yeah. All right. How many we got? We could probably make like 8. Yeah. Boom. There we go. That's what I like to see. We're rich. Okay. It was his first series. Okay. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Get the ball rolling here. How many steel plates? 20. I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and go make 2 LV machine hulls. 1, 2. Okay. And then what else do we need? Actually, I think no, I'll keep the solar boiler. That's fine. We need a piston. Piston and then a motor as well. All right, so we'll make 2 motors. 1, 2, and then 1 piston. What are we missing? Steel, and then some more steel plates. Okay, okay. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, we're gonna stop the assembly machine so we can make some plates real quick. Still suffering with 1 generator, chat. It's we're living on a prayer. We're making it work. All right. There we go. We'll go ahead and do all 8. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. 4 ingots. Wait. Oh, that's Damascus steel. Oh, dang. Okay. Those look so similar to each other. Yeah, the coke oven's wall shareable is so nice. And you know, we haven't properly utilized the hatch yet, but the fact that you have item input and then automatic item output or automatic item or automatic fluid output is so big. That's so huge. You know, I probably should do like a proper coke oven setup for railcraft boilers. I don't know if they're going to replace the railcraft boilers with something Greg Techy or what the plan is with that. You know, we still have the railcraft water tanks here as well. Couple railcraft things. The railcraft, you know, generalized tanks as well. I don't know what the plan is. I mean, it feels like they're trying to phase out railcraft, right? But I have no insider information, so I do not know. Oh no! Oh chat, we borked it. We did the classic GTNH LV mistake of having the wrong circuit. Oh no. All right. I don't think you ever need steel foil for anything either, do you? Nothing comes to mind. If 3 is released from studying, oh, has 3 been busy? Yeah. Alrighty. Check how the alloy smelter's doing. Yeah, we're done over here. Good. Go back to making glass blocks. That's fine. What else? Yeah, we got our quartz sand. That's nice. I'll take that little bit of flint. And you know, we'll put this stuff up here. That's fine. Okay. And then we got our red alloy ingots for a little bit later. Okay, now we should be able to turn this back on, the assembler. There's our steel plates. Okay. Now we can make a piston. Boom, there we go. So, back over to the blocks we're trying to make. Basic extruder first. We're going to need some copper wire. 16, right? 4x cables. And, oh, we need bronze fluid pipe. Okay, we do have one. Okay, nice, dude. There it is. I don't know how much power is required. Yeah, we have to start worrying about some cable loss over here, unfortunately. I'm just going to stick it on there for now. You need it for intricate... Oh, you know what? Yeah. Now that you mentioned that, Megaspace, yeah. Yeah, these specifically refined. How many do refined hold again? Is it like 2? Oh, it's 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I do end up using 3 a bit for like bee stuff. If your wife is cat, who are you? My name is Vindrake. It should be in the title, I think, right? Title of the stream? Yeah. Look at the title of the stream. Like right there at the bottom. Oh, wait, but no, you don't see that, TNT. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you're not on Twitch. Yeah. Maybe I should put that on YouTube, too. I don't know. But yeah, if you ever watch any of the tutorials we put out on the Cat's Cozy Games YouTube page, they're all by me at the moment. Although Cat is working on one. You know what's funny? She was working on a couple different ones. I think she was working on IC2 Crops one. I don't know if she should do that at this point. if Cobra 5's GT Crops or whatever it's called ends up being a thing soon. You know? I don't know. Vending machine restocked. We got our message down there at the bottom left. One of the many benefits to the new vending machine. Boop, boop. So quick and easy. Credit yourself, Vin. I should. Wondering if I was blind. No. I'm just a dingus. That's all. Coal casing done. Yo, let's go. UEV coal casing. That's huge. Chat, I need to make more brass. Zinc and copper. 3-to-1. I think our zinc is back over here. Yeah, let's do 3 of that and then like 9 copper, I guess. If I have any. Chat, are we copperless? Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, we got some. Oh boy. Not looking good. Here's another interesting thing you can do, by the way, with the new coke oven. You can't really, like, you used to be able to right-click with the bucket. That functionality seems to no longer be the case, but you can take a stack of buckets, left-click with them in your hand, and, or shift left-click, rather, and boom, you get them all filled up. It's kind of nice. Tiny little convenience, I suppose. Alright, we do have a bunch of iron here, though. Cool. Put our buckets away. Yeah, I need like 9 copper. Nichrome, getting some nichrome, yo. Cool. Alright, one more. Yeah, there we go. Maidenless, yep. Copperless, maidenless. What a life. Okay. Let's put that away. No, that's not true. I have cat. Why don't you make those nether furnaces? Because I never thought about it. How much better is this? You know what? I think I did make these in Neo Tokyo. Are they like twice as fast or fuel efficient? What's the story with these again? Double fuel efficiency. Okay. So it would smelt like 64 items at the same speed, probably. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what I really need to do is make the steam oven, or not the steam oven, but steam hearth. This thing, Chad. If you haven't seen this, this is the replacement for the steam oven. Yeah, we need to start making some steam multis pretty soon. I need to go on like a crazy copper mining trip and just make a ton of bronze. And then we could start making some of these steam multis. So I would really like to kind of put them like over here. Probably replace some of these single blocks. Like, I mean, the single blocks are still useful, but maybe I can consolidate them, make a little more space here. Then we can start doing some steam multis, and this will be like our ore proc area in the future. Something like that. Well, I don't even know if you can craft the steam oven anymore. No, it's not craftable anymore. Yeah. So your steam oven, if you go when you update to 2.9, it'll still exist. And then they'll probably just take it out of the game completely, you know, by 2.10 or whatever the version's going to be called. That is my guess. As long as these GT crops make more sense than IC2 crops, good. They're supposed to be based like pretty heavily on agrocraft, which I definitely think is a good thing. I like to have agrocraft and like Project Ozone, other places like that. All right, let's get our casting form. If I was smart, I would have put some steel in here. Oh well. It's fine. There'll be collector's items, yo, true. Anybody got the processing arrays still? Or the what were those multi-factories called? With the ugly multi-use casing. LPF? Large processing factory? Anybody got those in their world still? Yeah, let's put the iron away. About time to sleep again. By the time we sleep, that should be done. Mainly going to depend on whether they keep weeds, and yeah. How do you make the weed mechanic fun? I don't think you make it fun. How do you make it tolerable, I guess is the question. I don't know. I feel like weeds in this game are almost tolerable. You have the tools to work around them. That weeds are not my biggest problem with IC2 crops. My biggest problem with IC2 crops is just the amount of time sink it takes to, you know, do stuff in general. It's just too much time. With a robot, yep. Yep. So true. All right, Chad, let's get it. There we go. Get our extruder pattern, then we can actually get some cheap rotors. I see cheap. I mean, fluid solidifier is technically cheaper, but I don't know. I don't know about you all, but I end up never using fluid solidifier early game for rotors. It's so much easier to just like throw it in an extruder. Like, you know, who cares? Let's see how much power this takes. 24 EU. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nice. Get our wrench. Point that downward. There we go. Beautiful. All right. And let's get our basic chemical reactor. Nice. So good. All right. Okay, now here's one thing. Yeah, the chemical reactor definitely has to be kind of close to the source here, because I think a lot of the chemical reactor recipes end up being like, what, 30 EU per tick or something? So I'm actually going to temporarily, because we need to make more generators. Yeah, I think we're temporarily just going to stick it right there. A bit awkward, but it'll be fine. What's not fine is our chest situation here. I keep complaining about this and then not doing anything about it. Well, you know. Okay. Where is our sulfur? We had a bunch of sulfur dust somewhere. I want to say it's back over here. Yeah, there we go. Make a bunch of molten rubber. Everything is off. Yep. Yeah, we need a lot of rubber for our red alloy cable. Yeah. How much does this make? 1,296 at a time. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Always use solidifier for rotors, or at least I can. Love the efficiency. Okay. Some of us are just built differently, I guess. That's fine. So I have my world on a server and have a job. The time sync of IC2 isn't so bad. You have a yeah. The open computers is fine, but let's say you want to get like better crops earlier, like MV, early HV. Like you can't make the you can't make the OC robot until epoxid, beginning of EV basically. Well, I think you can get epoxid technically in HV, but yeah. Just made Damascus steel crossbow with vanadium steel tip. Takes 400 seconds. Yes. Some of those extrusions can be pretty nutso. Yeah. Like multiple thousands of seconds later. Dude, try to make like crossbow parts with icorium. Let me see if this actually shows up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. MV 340,000 seconds. Now, by the time you're doing this, you're in like Ivy, so you're overclocking a couple times, but it's yeah, you know. Very Greggy. Very Greggy of them. If you want to make it more intricate, they could introduce companion flowers. I'd be open to the concept. That kind of sounds interesting. All right, how much do we need for 9,200 something? 144 times 64. 9,216. Ah, yes. I got it. I did it. All right. Get rid of this refined glue and circuit 24. Get a red alloy wire. And then we can make 24 more circuits. That's going to be nice, dude. According to the document, weeds won't kill crops, but instead debuff them. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Okay. Are you looking at the GitHub? Argeltel? Argeltel? I never know how to say your name. The one below the ingot one takes 4 seconds more. Yeah. Is that 4 days worth of seconds? That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Yeah, we need more raw rubber dust. If I do anything between this stream of the alpha and the next time I stream this, I think I want to get like more hoppers, like maybe make a couple more steam turbines, like kind of flesh this out a little bit more. We're kind of living like caveman here. Oh. So we're going to have a new cycle of steel pretty soon. I need to tree choppy. And you know what? Something I haven't done in a while. We haven't done a little, well, I've watched too much B-dubs to not say this. We haven't done a little breed job yet. Do a breed job. Get our butchery knife. Gamba. Wait, who Gamba? What Gamba? How Gamba? All right. I pointed this out the other day. Isn't it weird that like you can breed with the barley, but they don't follow you with the barley? Kind of weird. All right. And then whenever I do this, I like to take my piston boots off. And boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got to control the pet population here a little bit more. Let's do like 21 and 22 or something. 24. There we go. Magnet cannot come any sooner. Aidcraft, yo, thank you for the hydrate. Very good idea. I've been very bad about that tonight. Oh, we got a cow trophy. Dude, nice. For anybody who does not know what the cow trophy does, let me take a sip of water real quick. First time on the stream. Have your pet spayed or neutered. Goodbye, everybody. Only true unks get that reference. That's right. Spade. Well, no. We all know what Kraylin meant. Yeah, so the cow trophy, every now and then you can right click him and he'll give you a leather. What a guy. Oh, I didn't get the wood. All right. Where's the trunk? Hello? Okay. There we go. I hate it when they do this. Never claimed I knew how to spell. Fair, fair. All right. Does anybody else just use netherrack lumber axe until the end of the game? That's pretty much me. I never upgrade to anything else. I never bother. Alrighty. Get it, get it. I definitely want to make a bonsai farm sometime soonish. And I guess because we have the Steam multis now, I should probably do, like... I should probably try to get benzene in late LV, right? What's stopping me from getting benzene late LV? Well, I guess it's the MV distillery, right? So I guess beginning of MV, technically. So we should totally try to do that. Alrighty. Unstable excavator. Yeah, chat, I'll try to do something to try to get the... I don't know. I mean, we could make a cleaver. Yeah, I really want to get that division sigil. I might try like 2 or 3 loot games off stream, and then if I don't get it, just go grind it out in the nether. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I feel bad, like, you know, even though we're like mega chilling, I still feel bad like making you all sit through super boring stuff, right? I don't want to subject you all to the light game again. That felt like pure pain, just on my end alone. Okay. I'm trying to remember what is stopping us from making 24 more circuits. Anything? Oh, the red alloy cable. Right. Yeah, we're trying to get the rubber, which we should have now, so we can get that going in the assembler. Can make a cleaver from netherrack? I don't know. Because, you know, there's only certain parts that could be made with netherrack, right? I think I'm missing a couple of, things. What? That would be nice. Where the heck is the cleaver? Okay, blind. So that, the rods, I think probably the sword probably can't be made, right? The, large blade. Yeah, you can't do the large blade. So it's kind of like, what, you know, if you can't do the blade part, the repairable part, then what's the point? That's fine, though. Let's go ahead and do this while we're here. Why not? Yeah, we've already got the brass in here as well. And we do have bronze. I don't know. What's a good material for this? It's probably vanadium steel, right? But we can't make that yet. Do we have anything good in our ingots chest? Damascus. That's more for, like, durability. Yeah. Probably just make a bronze one. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, obsonite? I've already got the bronze. Yeah, let's just do bronze. Obsonite's probably decent, yeah. But then I have to make even more ingots to repair. This'll do. Let's see. We do have tough rod as well. Do I have any obsidian? Let's see. I might have to go mine some more. Oh, we do have 8. Okay, perfect. Um. Also, what do we want for the... Oh, wait, hold on. It's a... two... Is it 2 rods? I think it's 2 rods, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Why does that say 1152? Y'all see that, chat? On the tooltip? It says like 8 ingots worth, but the material cost is 3. Is it just because that's the last thing I had on the casting table? That's probably it. Okay, yeah. Based on the last thing you did, yeah. Got first Xenozine Petri dish. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Agreeing with that clip from Cat. Yeah. Cat was not too happy. Cat finally understands all of us who've gone through the pain. So it was the like a genuine Greg Tech experience for her. Genuine GTNH experience. Obs Night, yeah, you're right, Demons. Like Obs Night is not bad, but we're kind of screwed on some materials here, unfortunately. So much so that I'm thinking about just making a iron plate for this. Yeah. Our coins are up. Excellent. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this earlier. Yeah, let's get that cable going. Make more circuits. Okay. And how we doing over here? Dude, obsidian takes forever, man. I feel like once I make the cleaver, I have no excuses. We could actually go try to figure out the wither. Actually, I don't really want to fight the wither until we get the crossbow. Crossbow makes the first half of that fight a lot more palatable. Single block for coding cables now? It actually is in the game right now. Yeah, the latex. Yeah, you get this in EV. EV. So you do still have the Circuit 24 assembler recipe for that stuff. But yeah, you eventually start using this right here. It's a very like chill multi, right? But yeah, additive 6.25% rubber discount based on item pipe casing. Pretty cool. It's linear, but that's fine. And then elastic singularity. I actually didn't see that part. What is... You eventually want to get this and put that in there. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I kind of like this. Okay, that's kind of... Oh, I don't like that, though. Wait, that's a lot. Wait, that's insane. Wait. Never mind, I don't like it anymore, chat. Although I guess maybe by that point in the game, by the time you can get a neutronium compressor, I guess it's fine. You don't get this till like what, UV? Yeah, UV. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, good catch. It does require the styrene butadiene specifically. So you got to do silicon rubber and styrene butadiene. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And so what's the benefit from that again? Double the parallels. That's kind of a big deal. So you definitely want this. And then the multi-amp. Yeah, it's kind of a no-brainer. You definitely want that. Thanks a lot, 3. Good job. What a guy. Bestowing upon us the elastic singularity. Very Chadley of him. Alright. Put that away. Large plate cast. Just gonna do iron. I don't know how good iron is, but a lot of times I'll do bronze plate cast as well. Stretching our patience. I see you. All right. Let's get this thing. And boom. So iron gives, yeah, it's not much durability. That's fine though. That's fine. Yeah, you know, I'll take it. And then we definitely want a modifier on this. Let's go ahead and get diamond and gold plate or a gold block. All right. Check on our cabling while we're here as well. Okay. That's almost done. Oh, I can't wait to get more circuits. That's going to make the next stream, like, way more palatable as far as, like, you know, progress goes. It'd be nice. Gold. Oh, we're missing gold. Uh-oh. Okay, we got some. Wait, what comes post QFT? Oops. Let's come back to the furnaces. Oh yeah, we got a little bit more copper. Forgot about that. Gotta go get copper though. I need a clipboard, dude. Where's my clipboard? Okay, that's craftable. Oh, elastic singularity. The rubber QFT. Well, no, I mean, no. I mean, yes, but it would be 12,000 of each times 9,216. So that's right? Is it just me, or does that not seem like a crazy? That's just like in the millions, right? Yeah, 12,000 times 64 times 144. 110 million millibuckets of styrene butadiene alone? Am I missing something? Or I don't know why I'm arguing with Rexy when it comes to math, but I think I just forgot an order of magnitude in there. Just left out an entire order of magnitude. That's fine. Rexy's right. Big shocker. Happens. Does it happen to the best of us? Okay. Good. Yeah, duh, because 1,000 times 1,000 equals a million. 10,000 times 1,000 equals 10 million. Okay. But it'd be more like 10,000 times 10,000, because 9,216. Okay. Anyway. All right, I'm mumbling now. Let's get to sleep. Let's make those circuits. Let's get a nice little dopamine rush, chat. As soon as my squirrel brain ends up doing this. Aha, we got the modifier. Now we just need ender pearl and obsidian, right? How much beheading does this give? I think this gives an extra... Is it an extra 10%? Or is it 20%? I can't remember. It gives you beheading 1. Which... I mean, it doesn't really say. Right, Cleaver has some by default, right. Extra 10%, okay. Well, it's something. It's something. We'll take it. Alrighty. Circuit time. Let's see. And we have everything. Yeah, buddy. Um, actually, I think we can afford 4 more, right? Yeah, there we go. All right. Ah, delicious. 28 LV circuits. Love it. All right. Clipboard time. On to more important things, like the clipboard. Oh yeah, spring. Let me just map all this out. Yeah. Missing paper. Okay. Nice. Ah, clipboard time. Oh, it's a quest. Making a list. Mine copper. Back to the mines with you. Okay. Let's see. We'll put this stuff down here. We'll put rubber right there. You know what? Actually, we'll take all this out. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Yeah, we could put the slime back. You know, let's get some more refined glue. That'll be helpful. You know what? Actually, sulfur and dust there. Yeah. In the deep end, when over 80% of Wikipedia page on this problem is just about its complexity and min-max processing time. Oh god. Sounds promising. Do I dare try to go to the Nether again? Hmm. Hmm. Be really cool if we could get that division sigil. All right. One more time. Don't forget your stick. What stick? Ooh, gunpowder. Stick? That stupid gas still over there. Hmm. Oh, anti-vampire stick. Yo. You're so right, dude. Can I make that? Hold on. I mean, the nice thing about having the glider now is that I could just run away, but still be nice to have, yeah. Okay. Good call. We'll keep that on the inventory. All right. We got our stick. Stick it to him. Enchanted stick as a quest reward? That would be kind of funny, yeah. Oh god. I have no... Okay, no. Chat, we gotta go back. We have no food. Okay. False alarm. 1 second. Also, why do I end up on this side every single time, dude? So annoying. I should just make a door here. Do I have a door? I don't think I do. No, no door. Alright. Food. What we got? A little bit of this. A little bit of that. Banana split. Cranberry bar. Jelly beans. Chat, who here thinks jelly beans are disgusting? Because that's me. I tried Jelly Bellies so many times as a kid. I thought they were nasty. The best ones were mediocre tasting. But then you would grab the worst ones. It was like it made me never want to touch the bowl of them again. They're not great, yeah. Not great. Okay. Zoom in the map a little bit. Let's see if we can see what we can find here. Ooh, blaze powder. Noise. Okay, we got a blaze spawner right over there. Cool. Oh, we got blazes as well. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Good. Fun. Depends on the brand. I'm trying to think. I feel like I've only had Jelly Belly, and that's it. What other brands are there? Magic Touched. All right, let's go this way. Don't really feel like messing with blazes right now. Oh god, look at them all. Oh hell. Oh, and this guy. Oh, I need snowballs for that guy. I don't have any snowballs. I don't have a snowball's chance in hell. It's going really well so far. Okay, we found one. Come here. Screw bag. No head. Conflagrate, dude. I freaking hate those things, man. I think we all do. Let me zoom out one. Okay. Oh, I see a couple over there. Let's see if we can... I mean, can we get to those without shitting the bed? Oh god. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can grab this guy. Come here, buddy. Mm-hmm. This guy could drop the withered pet, right? Aha! Yes, dude. 1 out of 3. Let's go. Let's go. I still don't have the crossbow to fight the wither, though. That's okay. We could always, like, fight the wither next time. I'll make a crossbow off stream. Then we could do division sigil on stream next time. Okay, okay. We got a good game plan, though. We can just get 2 more heads. Alright, let's see if we can... Let's go over here. Okay. No head. Ooh. Little nether wart action. You know what? We don't have any, don't have any soul sand either. Let's get that. Okay. Nice. Can make a crossbow out of wood. How good would that be? I usually go for the crossbow that's in the LV page. This one here, Manulin, right? Or no, Magnalium. Ends up being okay. Probably good enough to fight the wither. We're like just a little bit strategic about it. Oh, more skelly boys. Let's go. Here we go. It's the hardest part, chat. It's finding the skelly boys. Look at that. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's right. Aluminium? Oh god, is it way harder now in the new version? Because you used to be able to just grind up the aluminium or the aluminum gravel. Oh no. Well, I guess you could get some from cobalts. Yeah, cobalt is probably the answer, right? Oh, we got a second one, chat. We gaming now. Yeah, Twist. The latest version of Twist should theoretically work with any 2.8 version. My understanding. Okay. Yep. Yep. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it right now. Dang it. We got a little PvP going on over here. Oh god. Freaking webbing. Come on. Oh, you're... Okay. Chat, we got it. Look at that. That is the easiest 3 wither skeleton skulls I've ever gotten in my life, dude. Holy. That's so freaking good. Alright. Oh, what's not good is this situation. Okay. Alright, now can we get out of here alive? You know, there's also that. Yeah, I think we make a run for it over here. Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Nice. 3 for 5. 5 for 3. Yeah, I think it's I think it's 5 for 3. We all know what you mean. Let's see. Okay. Taking a bit of a different route back to the nether portal. Okay, portal is over there. Okay. Okay, yeah. We totally make it now. Oh, I feel like a winner today. Chad, I was having such a bad day. This is like my favorite part of my day right now. Is that sad? No, it's not sad. Oh, vending machine restocked as well. Right, boom, there we go. Yeah, I do need to head out of here pretty soon. I was thinking about playing more Neo 3, but I think I really need to go check on Cat, and my voice is actually kind of hurting just a little bit, so we'll probably clean up here, do a couple more things, and then call it a day. All right, we got more cabling. It's freaking awesome. We got our 3 wither skeleton heads. So that means there's like a non-zero chance I might come back into this world tomorrow for an impromptu stream, but I wouldn't count on it. But you know, I'll message Joel on Discord if that is the case, because I might just be excited to get this done. I've never gotten the division sigil thing done this early, by myself anyway. Hope they get better quick. Thank you, Kraylin. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope so. Vending machine looks so convenient now. That's I know, right, dude? You just literally come over here and you just shift left click, boom, boom, get your stuff, boom, you're done. Holds all your coins. No more barrels to store all of your coins. Like, this is quite good. Once you get it rolling. She's been having really bad migraines lately, Esoy. So that's why she wasn't on tonight. So absolutely. I actually have a guide on YouTube for Cursed Earth Farm, for a Infernal Mob Farm, and how to set all that up. And I would definitely like to get that rolling in LV, right? Even if we can't, you know, we can use like a Tinker's Construct Smeltery to, how did you get out here? You are not allowed. I say. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Esoy. Thank you. But yeah, no, we're definitely going to make a mob farm. I mean, the real reason that I'm trying to do the Division Sigil ritual is not even that, though. As much as we do want the Cursed Earth. So we will make sure that we get a Silk Touch shovel. And in fact, let me get the clipboard back out. Okay, let's talk about the things that we need to do. Silk Touch shovel, definitely. Wither. Div Sigil. And then we have the golden lasso to get the mob. So we just need redstone around this thing. We need the mob. We need to kill the mob right around midnight. And what else? I think that's about it, right? And I would definitely like to set up the area where we can kind of just like, I don't know, grab the... I want to cover the area so that sunlight can't reach it. And then I feel like it would be nice to kind of have like an underneath area carved out where we could just like Silk Touch, get the Cursed Earth very easily without having to like fight everything. I feel like that could kind of be nice. A bit cheesy, don't get me wrong, but Eldritch Guardian Farm, yeah. I actually end up usually just doing Blaze Farm. Blaze ends up being really nice for the gosh, I can't think. The Railcraft boiler. Yeah. You can use blaze rods for the Railcraft boiler. It's kind of nice. Skyblock run? Do you mean like a GOG run, Esoy? I don't know about that. I kept so you know, we all know who Random Potato is, I think. And I'm like going through my head and thinking like, okay, because you know, like there's a sub goal for him to do a GOG run, which is not that far away. Like it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. And the question I keep asking myself, and I need to talk to Kaz, like, GOG is happening, yeah. And it's like, I have no idea whether he would invite us to that whatsoever or not. Like, I have no idea what the plans would be for that. But you know, you in situations like this, you kind of like think about contingencies, right? So it's like, if he invited us to GOG run, would we do it? I don't know. I don't know. How much pain and suffering are we wanting to endure? I don't know. But anyway, you know, whether we get invited or not, like, you know, it doesn't actually matter. Like either way is fine with me. But yeah, I know Azuna was talking about possibly being on that. Oh yeah, I saw Azuna playing Warframe with him earlier today. That was cool. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah. So I mean, I have a little bit of GOG experience, right? To the point where, oh God, I mean, how far did I get? I got villagers. You know, that's kind of a hallmark point, but you know, it really didn't go like that much further. Tried until MV for 400 hours. Yep. Yep. I could totally see that. Oh, chat, we got a, hold on, let me get a stack of steel or a stack of iron. We got to refresh the steel over here. And then yeah, we'll probably call it a day. I need to mine more iron as well. It's kind of crazy how much iron you go through. Oops. Let's see. But yeah, I was trying to phrase that whole thing without like sounding presumptuous in any way, right? Because I would never assume that we're getting invited to that, and it's just an interesting thing to kind of muse about, right? All right, there we go. Oh, let me go put this dust away. I will say that like Kat and I are kind of getting to the point to some extent where like there's still stuff to do in Double Helix regularly, but I am kind of running into that feeling of like, ooh, that we're kind of playing the waiting game with some things. We're not quite fully there yet, and we'll definitely be there by the time Eye of Harmony comes, but we're getting to that point where we like need to try to figure out other things to do kind of in between Double Helix, our UIV world. We're getting there. So it's just something that she and I have been thinking about. And it, like, Chad, you and I have had like conversations many times, or we have like about what packs to do in the future. There's a lot of packs on our radar. So many things to think about. So many things to do in 2026. Shaping up to be a pretty good year so far. TFG. Yeah. That has been on the list for quite some time, actually. Yeah. Probably almost a year now. Project Ozone. You know what? I feel like Project Ozone actually might be one of the ones that we kind of go to, and because we talked about it. We have such a, like, I reminisce about that pack a lot. And again, Project Ozone 2 was one of the first ones that Kat and I ever did. 10, 11 years ago, however long it was. So it's pretty cool memories with that one. Same for DJ1, DJ2. One of my faves. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people. I think 2 is more beloved than 3. It's kind of the general vibe that I get. And I do have like really good memories from 2. It's 10 years old. Yep. Sorry to break that one to you. Yeah. DJ, I never hear much about DJ1. I always hear way more about DJ2. Unk, yeah. That's true. All right. Chat, I think we're going to get out of here. If you're on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Kat and I will definitely be back on Monday. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And Mondays and Tuesdays are at 1 p.m. Eastern. So a little bit earlier